all know that your cell phone connects you to the world. And now it can make your wagering online even easier when you sign up for Batavia Bets. Just open an account on BataviaBets.com, wager on your phone or at home, and even collect your winnings at any OTB branch if you choose. It's easy, fun, and makes wagering on your favorite horses as simple as carrying your phone. It could not be more convenient. BataviaBets.com, another great service from Western Regional Off-Track Betting.
And good afternoon and welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to our qualifying event, Facebook Live qualifier. Slated to have a field of 6. We have one trotter going against 5 pacers. That's the field that's slated to go here. Over there on the far turn, we do have this 2 Even Stevens. Kyle Cummings driving for Janine Simone. Now, Even Stevens, a perfect 5-for-5 lifetime racing as a 2-year-old filly in the County Fair Stakes. The only reason she's here is she has to have a clean qualifying line to participate in the final September 6th at Monticello. So that's why she is here today, as is the 3 Center Attraction. Now, Center Attraction story is a slightly bit different, racing in the 3-year-old fillies, New York County Fair Stakes. She's only got 4 starts. So after her clean line qualifier here this afternoon, she has to travel to Trumansburg on Tuesday to compete against the 3-year-old fillies to get that coveted 5th race in. No matter how she does, she's got the points, but she needs the race to get in. So that's why she's here today. The 4 Ellie on the Move, second qualifier back after a couple of scratches earlier this year. She'd been off over a month. So Ellie on the Move, Kevin Cummings is going to be driving for Anthony Cummings. There she is leading the pack right there on the front stretch. Only raced 3 times this season. No board appearances. Got a qualifying record of 2-2 and 1 over Buffalo. The 5, Vava Voom. The Vava Voom been off since May. This will be her second qualifier. Qualified back here last week. Dave McKnight III is going to get the call for Kirk Desmond this week. She's only raced 3 times as well, but she's got a second and a third. I'm looking for her here on the camera. There she is up in the turn. And then right behind her is a Lillian Rose, the 6. As you can see, Kyle Swift in the bike for Ron Beback Jr. She actually raced 9 times this year. She's got 3 wins in 2 seconds. A mile 156 and 2 taken at Buffalo. And she raced in the Philly and Mare Open her last 4 starts at Buffalo before she shut off at the end of May. And then you can see behind the start car, that's our lone trotter there, Speed It. Jim Morrill Jr. driving for Sam Smith. He's been having his issues here as of late. A couple DNFs. Let's see if we can't get him to settle things down. Got a lot of talent not to be on the racetrack. So, 1 trotter, 5 pacers will be going to the gate in just a moment for the lone qualifier here on Facebook Live. Immediately following the qualifier, get ready to stand if you're here. We will be doing right into the anthem, and we got the 2021 award ceremony right after this qualifier. So, starter calls the qualifier. They're rolling in behind the gate. It's post time. Off stride behind the gate is the 1 Speed It. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. Well, they're off and pacing. Speed It again on the break. And that's the 3 Center Attraction looking for the lead. Here comes Vava Voom up on the outside for Triple Sticks. Speed It's getting taken to the outside. Then you have Ellie on the Move from 3rd. If I get the camera settled on the horses, there we go. Even Stevens paces back in the 4th spot. Then you have Lillian Rose, the trailer, and Speed It's going to be caught by the pace truck and be slowed up. As they go to the opening quarter, Vava Boom and Dave McKnight III lead them by the quarter, a quick 28-4. So Vava Boom is on the engine here, a length and a half. Center Attraction, the 3-year-old filly in there second, pacing along in 3rd. That's Ellie on the Move. Then you got the 2-year-old. That is Even Stevens in 4th. And then you got Lillian Rose coming off the layoff in 5th as they go by 3/8, and they'll hand others to the half mile. And decked in the yellow hood there, that is Vava Boom. Vava Boom leads it there. And you got Center Attraction in their 3rd, Ellie on the Move. There's Even Stevens. And Lillian Rose, the half and 59. They dialed it down 30-1 in the second quarter, and the clubhouse turn to go. And they're all chasing Vava Boom, who's getting in there on time. Now moving to the outside, here comes Center Attraction. Ellie on the Move. Then you got Even Stevens and Lillian Rose. Add down the backside to 3/4. And Center Attraction has taken over. Ellie on the Move's going to follow up on the outside. Then you got Va Va Voom, Even Stevens, and Lillian Rose. They go by 3/4 and 129. 30 seconds in the third stanza, and the leader is still Center Attraction on the inside, but on the outside, Ellie on the Move applying pressure. Va Va Voom is third. Even Stevens goes to the outside of that one. And now swinging up 3 wide is Lillian Rose as they turn for the wire. Center Attraction's on top. On the outside, that's Ellie on the Move, and then the big gap back to the rest with Va Va Voom, Even Stevens on the outside. Grandstand side for Lillian Rose, but Center Attraction will lead them through. Ellie on the Move, Even Stevens, Va Va Voom, and Lillian Rose. Time of the mile, 1:58 and 3. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on the Saturday night, August 20th of 2022. At this time, can I ask everybody to please rise. Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. And once again, good evening and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Saturday night, August 20th of 2022. Before we go on to tonight's program, which is about 33 minutes away at 6 o'clock, we have a special Night of Distinction Award ceremony that's going to be held down in the winner's circle here tonight. Ever since 2008, the upstate chapter of the United States Harness Riders Association and Batavia Downs have honored the top human and equine performers of the meet during the Night of Distinction, which is held at the meet's final night of racing. Unfortunately, the final night, Batavia Downs, was canceled last year due to weather. Although these awards were announced last year, the actual hardware was never distributed. So this evening, we want to thank Tim Bojarski for the write-up that he has given me up here in the booth to read off for all of our participants and winners here this evening. The president of the will make these presentations. Okay. First off, always working for the betterment of the community as a local businessman, Steve Hawley has taken it one step further in 2006 and was successfully elected to the office in the 139th New York Assembly District and has been proudly serving his constituents ever since. Hawley has been a friendly acquaintance to Batavia Downs and grew to understand how integral the sport of harness racing is to the agricultural infrastructure in Genesee and the surrounding counties. While in office, serving on the Race and Wagering Committee and currently the Agricultural Committee, he has fought hard to protect the people that the racing employs, and both directly and in supporting industries. In 2010, Hawley has sponsored his Night at the Races at the Downs, bringing thousands of people who otherwise might not have come to the track and introduced them to the sport, and they have been a mainstay in the economic fabric for Batavia for the last 8 decades. Mr. Tim Bojarski says, I have known Steve for a long time and has witnessed firsthand his passion for this community and his appreciation for the sport of harness racing. He generally understands the intricacies of the business and how hard our horsemen and horsewomen work to ensure the well-being of our horses while earning a living in a very difficult industry. Our organization is proud to present him with this gesture of appreciation. Henry Tozak, our president and CEO of Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, said throughout the years, Steve has been a champion not only of Batavia Downs, but the entire racing and gaming industries. He has introduced many people to our historic racetrack, all while supporting legislation that helps the people of New York who work for the casinos and the tracks, and it's through Steve's hard work that our industry continues to grow and prosper. We want to congratulate Steve Hawley, New York State Assemblyman, with the 2021 President's Award. Up next, this next young lady has been around horses ever since she could walk and was introduced to the harness racing by her grandfather, Western New York racing legend Fred Haslip. And although she has groomed, jogged, trained horses all her life and currently competes with her pacer Mateo, she's also a full-time special education teacher in the Sweet Home School District. Despite all her personal commitments, Chat still goes above and beyond for anything to put harness racing in a positive light and has been doing it for years, especially when it comes to charitable concerns. Chat spearheaded the 2013 fundraiser and injured driver Anthony Coletta that raised $12,835 in 2015, and for Brad Hanner's family over $11,000 several years ago after his passing. Joined in the help of the Breast Cancer Coalition of Rochester's annual fundraiser, Batavia Downs, to solicit trainers, drivers, and owners both at Batavia and then later at other tracks to donate a percentage of their purses the night of the event. Chat has also gotten involved, and the final donation number has grown exponentially, and the 2021 total was a record 19,000 plus. Chat has also worked hard to introduce the fans to the sport. Each year she brings family and friends who are not associated with the racetrack and even holds a field trip for fellow teachers and spends the night schooling them on the finer points of handicapping. She did bring a fine group of ladies here and gentlemen not a couple Sundays ago. We're talking about the unsung hero here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, the 2021 recipient, Jamie Chat. It comes as no surprise that this next young man has been one of the best drivers in Western New York despite a brief career to this point, as he hails from a family deep-rooted in racing. He is a third-generation horseman on both sides of his family, and all those relatives were successful trainers and drivers who competed over the last 45 years. So he had the wealth of knowledge to draw from, and clearly he paid attention. He got his first parimutuel win in April of 2019. His production on the track took off from there, but to say he had a breakout season in 2021 would be an understatement. In only his third year on the bike, the 21-year-old doubled his win and earnings output posted in the first 2 years of his career. Also in 2021 overall, he drove 721 races with 109 wins, 107 seconds, and 101 thirds, and bankrolled over $688,000. Talking about the 2021 rising star here at the track, 22-year-old Kyle Cummings. Well, this next driver had the driving title all wrapped up halfway through the meet last year as he got off to a hot start in July and burned his way through November. Finished the meet with 365 starts, 116 wins, 72 seconds, and 45 thirds to post a stellar 468 UDR. Those 64% in the money finishes garnered his connections over $716,000 as the top earner as well. Talking about the driver of the meet, Mr. Jim Morrill Jr. This next young lady was in a tight trainer race all last year, but came out on top with 41 wins, 25 seconds, 21 thirds out of 146 starts. Produced over $208,000 in earnings and had a UTR of 424. Her horses hit the board at 60%, and she also trained at Batavia Downs Claimer of the Meet, Rocks Mach N. Talking about the 2021 trainer of the meet last year, Jennifer Giuliani. It's not too often that a 3-year-old trotter can come in and not only compete with but beat older open campaigners, but Barn Hall proved it could be done. After racing successfully in the New York Sire Stakes Excelsior A circuit all summer, Barn Hall settled in at Batavia and became a powerful top-class performer. He hit the board 12 of 14 starts, winning 4 times and earning over $42,000, which was the most by any trotter at the meet that year, or last year. Plus, he also took a lifetime mark of 155, which to this day is the fastest open trot in Batavia Downs history. Last October, the trotter of the meet for 2021, Barn Hall. And honoring for John Hall will be Steve Pratt in the winner's circle, his trainer. New acquisition for the Rice Barn as he came to Batavia after being claimed at Yonkers just last June for $25,000. At his new home, the track suited him just fine. He went on to have the winningest year of his career while racing at Batavia. He won 6 open paces, finished second twice out of 13 starts. Put up $43,000 plus in the bank, making him the richest pacer in the grounds last year. He won his first and last start of the meet and took a seasonal mark of 153 and 3 in between. Talking about the 2021 pacer of the meet, Art Scene. And his trainer in the winner's circle, getting the ticket here, is Maria Rice. Well, Maria, don't go nowhere because also you had a mare in 2021. At her 11 starts at the Downs, she hit the board 8 times, winning 4 opens, finished second and third twice, and had a meeting of over had an earning of over $35,000 in purses. Her best win in 2021 was a 154 in September. Fastest career over the half-mile track, plus it was her 3rd consecutive year she took her seasonal mark at Batavia Downs. The 2021 Mare of the Meet, Protect Blue Chip. And, of course, Art Scene and Protect Blue Chip, owned by the Vogel and Wagnags Team Rice Racing, and were both trained by Miss Maria Rice. Finally, but not least, the best year in the career in North America since landing from New Zealand in 2018, and the bulk of his success came at Batavia Downs. During the meet, he had 6 wins and only 9 starts, and he earned over $29,000. And he also paced the fastest mile ever over a half mile on September 18th as he scorched the oval in 1:52.3 by 5 1/4 lengths for driver Jim Morrill Jr. 5 of Rocksmock's N's 6 wins came in a claiming race of $15,000 or higher. Owned by Jeff Savage and trained by Jennifer Giuliani, the 2021 claimer of the meet, Rocksmock N. Congratulations to all of our 2021 participants of this year's awards. And let's see if we can't do it again in 2022. Good luck, ladies and gentlemen. All right, coming up on 21 minutes, the first post at 6 o'clock. 12 races on the card tonight, and we only have one change. And it occurs right in the first race. First half of the double, start of the pick 5. We're going to scratch sick number 1, Lori's Rockstar. 1 Lori's Rockstar scratched out sick in tonight's first race. That's the only change I have on the entire 12-race program. In race 4 tonight, we want to welcome Liberty Cousins to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Welcome, Cousins. Your race number 4, start of our mid-double here tonight. In race 5, we want to welcome Alexander Central School class of 1977 as they're having their reunion here tonight. Welcome the class of 77 from Alexander Central School here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. In race 7 tonight, we want to welcome the Alexander Central class of 1982. Class of 1982. It'll be their 40th reunion. 1977, obviously their 45th. And they are both here tonight representing their classes. Got about 10 minutes if you want to get in on the early bird daily double. Wager 10 on the early double tonight. We'll give you back 10 in free play. That happens at, up until 5:50 this evening. So make sure you get those in. Then at 6:15 to 8:30 tonight, we got the match play, free play frenzy. Must be a Players Club member. If you match every play on a live race here at Batavia Downs, $25. We'll give you back $25 in free play. That happens every Saturday night from 6:15 to 8:30 p.m. Clubhouse is open. It has been open since 5 p.m. tonight. The carved prime rib and shrimp buffet, open for all who would like to get in on that. You could send a plate upstairs. That would be awesome. Don't forget, coming up next Friday, August 26th, the Robert J. Kane Memorial Pace, going for a high purse of $75,000, an unprecedented purse that we have slated there on next Friday night. We'll have a T-shirt and stay and play giveaway. Any Player Club member that swipes their card between the hours of 4:30 p.m. and 7 can redeem a T-shirt after the 7th race. So after the 7th race, the T-shirts will be handed out, but you must swipe your card between 4:30 and 7. Immediately following the 10th race on the card, all slips redeemed for the T-shirts will be put in a drum. One lucky winner will get the stay and play giveaway, and you must be present to win. No purchase necessary. It must be a Players Club member to be eligible for motion and drawing. Don't forget here tomorrow, $2 hot dogs, cold drinks. If you're over 21, get a 12-ounce draft, all that for $2. Tomorrow on the apron, August 21st. I know I got a couple of special guests coming in to watch the races here tomorrow. One's coming all the way from Athens, Alabama. She's still on the road as I speak. On her way here, she'll be here tomorrow with her sister to come enjoy a day of racing. So $2 hot dogs, cold drinks, and if you're old enough, you can get 12-ounce drafts as well. Well, while we got a few minutes, let's take a look at the Pick 5. Since I'm not going to be able to do my show tonight, we've got to come kind of running out of time. So let's do what we can do with the time we have. Let's take a look at that Pick 5, and you guys are still hitting it big out there. 13-13 in Pick 5s this year so far. Awesome. I wish I could have at least 2 of those. But I'm going to try tonight here in day 14. With the scratch of the 1, Lori's Rockstar, I'm already down a horse. I was going to put 3 in that division, but since the 1 is out, I'm going to have to go with the 4, No Schmo Joe. Now starts from post 3, coming back from Tioga. The last time he raced here, he raced against Nowers of 4,500. Didn't have a great post. Only missed 6.5, paced 157 and 3. Drops down to this Nowers of 2,500 tonight on his return. And if you look down at Buffalo, he raced against that class. He was 3rd out of post 7 and also 3rd out of post 2. Well, let's see if he can get the win tonight. Kyle Cummings, our 2021 Rising Star, will be driving for Joe Scavera here tonight. This horse looking for his first win of the season. And with the scratch of that tough 1 horse, might have a chance here at 2-1. Also like the 6, Long-Legged John. Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. This gray gelding by Big Bad John just came off a free-for-all win at the Jefferson Fairgrounds on August 12th. He won there in wire-to-wire fashion in 2 minutes and 3 fifths. He's been racing against upper conditions over at Northfield. He won at Nowers at 3,500 from post 2 and 153 back on June 25th. Tonight he's racing against our Nowers at 2,500. And you can see the public has taken notice to that, and they like him at 4-5. Go over to race 2. I got a pair in here. I like 2 American Boots Scuda. Been racing lights out as of late. Nowers at 1,500. He wired them in 155 and 2. Last week he came up a half length short to American General. He actually gets the chance to atone last week's defeat as they are in together again tonight. Jim Morrill Jr. driving for Jennifer Giuliani. We just saw them in the winner's circle collecting awards. Let's see if they can't team up and get the win here. Also like the 3 Hip Hop Star. Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives this one as well. Last week he led the first quarter against Nowers of 4,500, ended up 3rd. He missed a length and a quarter. Now he gets the same post but drops in class. Could be a viable pick there in your pick 5. Turn over to the 3rd race. I'm going to go with a lone soldier here. I'm going to go with the 1 Buckeye Emery. Boy, has this guy been impressive since coming here to Batavia Downs. He is a perfect 2 for 2 against his class. From post 5 and 6, he has wired both fields by a length and a half each and 155 and 4 each. Dave McKnight III for Betty Clegg. Can he remain perfect 3 for 3? I think so. Let's go to the 4th race. I like the 1 Poggy Beach. Off the rail gets Jim Morrill Jr. driving for Rock Vinci. He got a 3rd out of post 8 here opening week. Then he got a 3rd out of post 7 the week after that. And then a 3rd out of post 2. Now he moved up to this class last week. He ended up 5th, missed 2 3/4 from post 5 after sitting 3rd the entire mile. But now he gets Jim Morrill Jr. in the benefit of the rail, looking for his first win of the season. He could get it here tonight. If not him, how about the 4 You Chase Him, I Kiss Him? Kevin Cummings driving for Milo Zedular Jr., 4-time winner in 23 starts, a mark of 155 and 1 at the London Western Fair up in Canada. So let's see what he can do here to get the win in his 4th start here at the Downs. And to round out my pick 5 picks for tonight, I'm going to go with 3 Silver Arrow in race 5. Jim Morrill Jr. for Lee Don. This horse dropping in class considerably. Raced against now-winners of 8,500 last start and got 4th out of post 6. And he was 7th at the top of the stretch. I think this drop in class is definitely going to help this horse out. He's looking for his 3rd win of the season. If you look down the bottom of your program, he beat a class similar to this on July 9th at Buffalo. Then I also like 7 American Trademark. Coming back to Western New York. The last time he raced here at Buffalo, he almost wired an open class on July the 9th. Now he's racing against Nowers of 4,500. Does have gate speed. So I don't think from post 7 you should be afraid of American Trademark here tonight. So there's my picks for the pick 5. Let's see if you guys can't remain perfect in your pick 5s. Good luck and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. All right, welcome back. First race on the card. We're 88 degrees and fast, by the way, for those that are keeping track of condition and temperature. 88 and fast. It's a pretty hot night out on the track, but I can guarantee the action will be hotter. Coming up on 8 minutes to post time, we have a field of 7. One Lori's Rockstar scratch sick here tonight, our only change in the program. Hot Picks was going to use that 1, but now he's down to the 6-2. And I got the 4 on top with the 6-2. I like 4 No Schmo Joe. I did have the 1 on top, by the way. I will testify that I did have the 1 on top. But after the scratch, I think the 4 No Schmo Joe might be paving his way here to get his first win of the season. Kyle Cummings driving for Joe Scavera. And if you look at his starts and now winners of 2,500 back in July at Buffalo, they weren't bad. Third by a length and a half from post 2. The next start he had post 7. He hit the board again, but then he scratched sick. Went back to Tioga, then came here to Batavia, raced against non-winners of 4,500. And then he went to the GSY series at Tioga. Now, in those last 2 starts, he'd gone on Lasix. This will be his 3rd start with Lasix, too, which is another thing that I like. And let's see if he can't get the job done here at 8-5. Second to 6, Long-Legged John. I've also got him in the pick 5. Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. That's Gray Gelding. Just won a free-for-all over at Jefferson Fair on August 12th, wire-to-wire, 2 minutes, 3/5. He's won 3 of 30 this season, over 40,000 in the bank, and he's got a mark of 153 at Northfield Park. Right now, he's your 3-2 slight second choice. And for the 3rd spot, I do like the 2 Fake Out. Now gets the benefit of the rail like he had last week, where he hit the board. Drew Monty for Don Rothus. Let's see if he can't do that again. So I'm going to go 4-6-2, and Hot Pick's going to go 6-2 and a scratch. So it's just 6-2 for them and the exacta. Pacers will be on the track in about 4 minutes. You got about 4 minutes before the horses come out of the track for race number 2 or 1. Don't forget, fans, to stick around to the 12th and final tonight. The Jackpot Super High Five does have a carryover tonight, $289.27. $289.27 is sitting in the 12th race Jackpot Super High Five pot here tonight. So make sure you stick around and play that. Try to get that thing built back up. We've had a couple of winners this year in the Super High Five. I think one was just under 2,000. The other one was over 2,000. So it's up to you to build it up to see if you can't get yourself a big jackpot in that Super High Five. Pacers are on the track for tonight's first race. Kicks off the early double and the pick five. Exact the trifecta win place show. It is a condition optional claiming event. A purse $7,500, and the post parade for the first will be led by Tico and Missy Rothfuss. Here's the one Lori's Rockstar out sick tonight. We got the two Fake Out. Howard Oriole, the owner. Don Rothfuss trains. Drew Monty drives. 3 Sizzlin' Summer, owned by Justine Oho. Mike Oho, the trainer, with Dave McKnight, the third. 4 is No Schmo Joe, owned by Ed Hall. Joe Scavera trains at Kyle Cummings. 5 Western Conquest, owned by Tanamera Farms. Ryan Swift trains with Ray Fisher Jr. 6 Long-Legged John the Gray is owned, trained, and driven by Keith Cash Jr. 7 Miles Rockstar, owned by Larry and trainer Lee Don, Kevin Cummings. And the 8 is Gorgeous View, owned by Christian and trainer Andrew Torrey. That is Jim Morrill Jr. At your field of 7, race 1. Kicks off the early double and pick 5. Exact the trifecta win play show. Condition optional claiming event purse $7,500. The one Lori's Rockstar, the only change in the double and pick 5, is out sick. 3 minutes until post, 3 minutes. Two minutes to get on the pick 5 and the early double, 2 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers. It's post time. The gates rolling for race number 1. Last call if you want in on the pick 5 and the early double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. We're scratched down to 7 in the first. Number 1, Lori's Rockstar, is out sick. The remaining field is 7 condition optional claiming Pacers, going for a purse $7,500. They're at the top of the stretch. Your 3-2 favorite. It's the 4, No Schmo Joe. It's the Saturday opener, and they are off. And that horse of a different color, Long-Legged John, stepping out there looking for the lead for cash as he crosses over right in front of Sizzlin' Summer. No Schmo Joe back into third, pacing in fourth. Fake Out in their fifth. That is Western Conquest, and the trailers, Miles Rockstar and Gorgeous View, can see them all. Head down the backside of the opening quarter, and Keith Cash Jr. and Long-Legged John stepping out there by a length and a half. Sizzlin' Summer in the pink hood in second. Pacing along in third, that is No Schmo Joe. Fake Out fourth and 28-1. Pacing back in the fifth spot, that is Western Conquest. Then you got Miles Rockstar and Gorgeous Views got the best view from last. As a single file through turn number 2, Long-Legged John, the Northfield Invader, the Great Gelding leads the way as they come under us the first time to the half. In their second, Sizzling Summer, pacing along third, that's No Schmo Joe. In their fourth, Fake Out. Then you got Western Conquest, Miles Rockstar, and Gorgeous View. No right lines to the half, 57-3. 29-2 into the second quarter. The clubhouse turn they go. And they're all chasing Long-Legged John. In their second, that's Sizzling Summer. No Schmo Joe. Now Monty takes a peek to the outside with Fake Out. Western Conquest trying to save ground. Going to the outside, Miles Rockstar, but he got passed on the inside by Gorgeous View. As they go to three quarters, Long-Legged John still the one. Sizzling Summer on the outside. Here comes Monty with Fake Out. They're by three quarters of 126-1. 28-3 backside, third quarter for Long-Legged John. Sizzling Summer just being patient along the inside. On the outside, here comes Fake Out. Now Miles Rockstar doing better work on the outside. No Schmo Joe with nowhere to go as they turn for home. Long-Legged John on the outside, Fake Out. Up the inside, now No Schmo Joe, but it's running out of track. On the far outside, Miles Rockstar. Photo three-way across. Miles Rockstar, Fake Out, Long-Legged John. The judges will try to separate them in 155-3. The judges have up the unofficial order. Number 7, Miles Rockstar at 13-1. Gets up in time. Over the 2, Fake Out. 6, Long-Legged John, your pace setter, settles for third. There is an inquiry up on the board. Please hold all tickets. 7-2-6 unofficial in the first and 155-3. Inquiries for the action going to the wire. Please hold all tickets. 7-2-6 is still unofficial. Take a look at the unofficial take a look at the unofficial winner here. Number 7, Miles Rockstar. He's a big LD 9-year-old by World of Rock and Roll out of the Ponderosa mare. It is Mile. Owned in South Dayton, New York by Larry, along with trainer Lee Don. Kevin Cummings is the winning driver if it stands. Again, the judges are taking a look at the race going to the wire here in the first. Third win of the season in 24. Season's best for the 7 Miles Rockstar at 13-1. And the judges found no reason for disqualification of the top three finishers. 726 will remain on the board here in the first 155 and 3. Race 1 official, 7 miles Rockstar Kevin Cummings. $29 for the win, 970, 340. Second of the two, Fake Out, Drew Monty at 340 and 240. Third of the six, Long-Legged John and Keith Cash Jr. at 240. 7-2 on the exact, 163.50. 726 the dollar try, $228.25. I'll have the complete rundown for the first in just a moment. Here's your rundown for the opener. Lori's Rockstar out 6. Fake Out is 2nd. Sizzlin' Summer 4. No Schmo Joe is 5. Western Conquest 6. Long-Legged John 3rd. Miles Rockstar the winner. And Gorgeous View is 7. Scratch 2-4. 5-6-3. 1-7. 155 and 3. Race 1 goes to 7 Miles Rockstar and the driver Kevin Cummings. Second race up next. We got Exacta Try and the 20-cent Superfecta win, place, and show. Condition optional claiming event, field of 8, going 10 at 10 or 6:22, and there are no changes. All right, welcome back. Coming up next, second race on the card, Exacta Tri Superfecta Wagering, Win Play Show. It's condition optional claiming event. Field of 8. Hot Picks likes 1483. And I'm going to keep it close to the rail. I like 2, 3, 1, and 4. I like 2 American Boot Scooter, Jim Morrill Jr. for Jennifer Giuliani. Looking for 2 out of the last 3. Looking for win number 6 on the season. Mark 155 and 2, taken back on August 6th. The fastest mile so far this year for American Boot Scooter. Right now on the board at 3-1. Second, I like 3 Hip Hop Star, dropping in class after hitting the board against Hours 4,500 out of post 3 last start. Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. See if he can't elevate that to at least a second. I also played him in my pick 5. He's on the board right now at 8-1. A good price on the 3 Hip Hop Star. Third, the 1 Mickey Moto. Denny B. Cherry going to drive for Mike Durance here tonight. Horse hasn't seen the rail in a coon's age. Let's see what he can do to take care of it here at 5-1 and get on the board. And to round out the super, how about last week's winner against the optional 8s, Mateo. Drew Monty for Darren Monty. Only goes down 2 posts. There's no reason why he can't hit the super here tonight. Right now, he's your 9-5 betting choice. So I'm going to go 2-3-1-4. Hot Pick's going to go 1-4-8-3. Pacers will be on the track in just a moment. Pacers are on the track, race 2. We got Exacta, we got Trifecta, the 20-cent super, win, place, and show. Condition optional claiming event per $7,500. This is the Maker's Mark Post Parade headed by the 1 Mickey Moto. Never Give Up Racing, Mike Durance the trainer, Denny B. Cherry will drive. 2 is American Boot Scooter, owned by Fortune 1 LLC, Jennifer Giuliani, the driver, Jim Morrill Jr. 3 is Hip Hop Star, owned by Jay Tauber, Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. 4, Mateo. Drew Monty, the owner, driver, trainer, Darren Monty. 5, Finkel is Einhorn, owned by Mike Torsell, Sam Smith trains, and Jim McKnight Jr. 6, American General, owned by trainer Joe Alba, then is Kevin Cummings. 7, Silver Hill Blaze, owned by Kristen and Andrew Torrey. Andrew Torrey trains and drives tonight. And number 8, Luis Alberto, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains. Dave McKnight III is in the sulky. Field of 8, race 2, Exacta Tri Super, win, play, show. Condition optional claiming pace, a purse $7,500. No changes in race 2, 4 minutes until post. 2 minutes to get in. You're on the second race here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. That's your 2-minute warning. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 2. It's post time. Second race, field of 8 Pacers. Condition optional, claiming Pacers per $7,500. Current favorite just 2-1. It's the 2 American Boots Scooter. Longest shot on the board is 16-1. They're off and pacing. There goes Hip Hop Star looking for the lead. On the far outside, Luis Alberto. Down along the inside, speeding it up. Mickey Moto in between them. That is American Boots Scooter as they figure themselves out into the first turn. And right now, Denny Boo and Mickey Moto have control of the board. A length and a half on top, American Boots Scooter. Getting away in third, Luis Alberto after his leave attempt. Hip Hop Stars all the way back to fourth. Then you got Mateo. Then in Finkel is Einhorn. American General and Silver Hill Blaze, the trailer opening quarter, 27-4. So a big quarter for Mickey Moto. He's on top. He got there on time. American Boots Scooter second. Pacing along in third, Luis Alberto at 17-1. And their fourth, that is Hip Hop Star. Pacing fifth, Mateo. And you got Finkel as Einhorn, American General, and the trailer, Silver Hill Blaze. Single file to the half mile they go. And they're all chasing Mickey Moto, decked out in black and orange here tonight. And he's showing the way by a length and 3/4. American Boots Scooter. Here comes Luis Alberto, the half and 57-2. 29-3 in the second quarter. The clubhouse turn they go. Mickey Moto on top. On the outside, Luis Alberto putting on the pressure now. Perfect trip for American Boots Scooter. Then you got on the outside, that is the 3, Hip Hop Star, and he's looking to hip hop 3 wide down the backside. And then you got Mateo, Finkel is Einhorn, outside American General and Silver Hill Blaze. They go to 3/4, a new leader. It's Luis Alberto on the outside. Here comes 3 Hip Hop Star and 126-4, 29-2 backside third quarter. Luis Alberto by a neck. On the outside, Hip Hop Star. Don't forget about American Boots Scooter. Mateo making a 3 wide bid as they make their turn for the wire. Luis Alberto at 17-1. On the outside, American Boots Scooter, the 7-5 favorite. But Luis Alberto, here comes Mateo with a late bid, but it's going to be Luis Alberto. American Boots Scooter, Mateo on the inside. Finkel is Einhorn and 155-4. Well, that's how you start off a Saturday night. A couple double-digit long shots kicking off the early double. 13-1 out of post 6 after the scratch. And then from the outside, post 8 here at 17-1. Talking about the 8, Luis Alberto. Over the 2, American Boots Scooter. 7-5 favorite over the 4 Mateo at 9-5. And then the longest shot on the board, 39-1, the 5 Finkel is Einhorn, rounds out the Super. 8-2, 4-5, and 155-4. Making his way back in front of the fans in the stands to the winner's circle, it's the 8 Luis Alberto N for New Zealand. The black gelding 9-year-old by Better's Delight out of the Albert mare. Wait for No One. Owner Eden, New York, Marissa Russo, trained by David Russo, driven to victory by Dave McKnight III. Back-to-back winner at Batavia Downs, his third win in just 5 starts on the season. A season's best for the 8 Luis Alberto at 17-1. Number 8, Luis Alberto and Dave McKnight III, 37-20 for the win, 11.80 to place, 7.60 to show. Second, the 2, American Boot Scooter and the driver Jim Morrill Jr., $3, $2.30. Third of the 4, Mateo and Drew Monty at $2.50. 8-2 on the exacta, $121. 8-2-4 on the dollar try at $119. The double is 7-8. How about $500? And the dollar super, 8-2-4-5, paid $1,692.50. I'll have the rundown for race 2 in just a moment. And the rundown race 2, Mickey Moto 8, American Boot Scooter 2nd, Hip Hop Star 5, Mateo 3, Finkel is Einhorn 4, American General 6, Silver Hill Blaze 7, Luis Alberto the winner. 8-2-5, 3-4-6, 7-1 on the bottom, 155-4. Race 2 to the 8, Luis Alberto and the driver Dave McKnight III. Back-to-back winner, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the 8, Luis Alberto. Third race coming up next. We start our early 50-cent pick 4. We do have exacta try super, win, place, and show. 6-year-old and under, condition pace with a field of 6. They'll go in 8 minutes at 6:40. No changes in the third, no changes in the pick 4. All right, welcome back. Race number 3, start of our early 50-cent pick 4 here tonight. Got Exact to Try Super Win Place Show, a condition pace field of 6. Hot picks 1462. I like 1645. Both agree on the 1. Buckeye Emery. Well, it's hard to bet against this guy when he's in the same class that he beat from post 5 and 6, wire to wire, by over a length in each. Pacing a 155 and 4 each time. Now he draws the rail, and he's your 7-5 second choice on the board. Dave McKnight, the third, looking for a back-to-back double as he drives for Betty Clegg. Second down of the 6, Best Brew, Kevin Cummings, who won the first race here tonight, driving for Sam Smith now. Best Brew won 2 in a row before drawing in this class last week, and out of post 2, he was third by 2. Now you're thinking I'm going to get second out of post 6, but this horse can leave. Maybe Best Brew tries to leave. Maybe him and the 1 can get along. Team up here for the Exact at 6-1 against this short field. Third of the 4, Seaside Meditation. Nice second off the rail last week in his Batavia Downs debut. Now he has to do it from post 4. Jim Morrill Jr. for Mike Durrance, but I think he still hits the board here. If you see, he's finished third 7 times lifetime in 30 starts, which is the most board appearances in the program. And to round out the Super, I like the 5, Life Master. I'm going to go 1645 here in race 3. Hot picks of the 1462. Pacers will be on the track in a couple minutes. Good luck in the pick 4. Condition Pacers on the track for race number 3. The Maker's Mark Post Parade will start our 50-cent early pick 4. We do have Exact to Try Superfecta wagering. Win, place, and show, a 6-year-old and under condition pace going a mile. Per set for $8,500. The 1, Buckeye Emery. Betty Clegg is the owner-trainer. The driver, Dave McKnight, the third. 2 is Topville on a Verge. Winifred and Tony Marie Ann Sweeney, Chris Nadell, the new trainer, with Keith Cash Jr. 3, Big Money Mike, owned by trainer Jim Rothfuss. That is Drew Monty. 4, Seaside Meditation, owned by trainer Mike Durrance, along with Never Give Up Racing. Jim Morrill Jr. steers. 5, Life Master, owned, trained, and driven by Denny Bucherri. And the 6, Best Brew, owned by May Smith. Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. That's your 6-pack for race number 3 as we start the pick 4. Exact to Try Super Win Play Show. Condition Pacers, purse $8,500. No change in the pick 4. You got 4 minutes to wager. 4 minutes until post. 2-minute warning. You got 2 minutes to wager on the pick four here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Last call to get on the pick four here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. It's your last call. 6-pack of Pacers line up for tonight's third race. They'll start the pick four. Condition Pacers, a purse $8,500. Your 3-5 favorite, the one Buckeye Emery, looking to remain perfect here at Batavia 3 for 3. Here they come. They're off and pacing Buckeye Emery down along the inside. Alongside, Topville on a verge. And then you got Big Money Mike. A leave attempt on the outside by Best Brew. It looks like he's going to take into fourth. Right in front of Seaside Meditation and Life Master. Flanked to the outside of that one is the early trailer. Head down the backside of the opening quarter. And Buckeye Emery on top where he likes to be at 1-5. In their second, Topville on a verge, the Saratoga Invader. Then you got Big Money Mike, Best Brew, Seaside Meditation, and being wrangled to the back is Life Master. 28-3 the opening quarter. They make their way through the turn, and they're all chasing Buckeye Emery, the heavy favorite, is on top. In their second, Topville on a verge. Pacing along in third is Big Money Mike. In their fourth, Best Brew. To the outside, here comes Life Master, and Seaside Meditation is the trailer. They go to the half. Buckeye Emery in a controlled pace here by Triple. Goes by the half in 58-2. 29-4 in the second quarter. The clubhouse turn they go. Buckeye Emery still the one to track down. Topville on a verge is second. Big Money Mike. Best Brew from fourth. On the outside, Life Master. Still tangoing with the four, Seaside Meditation. They head to three quarters. Buckeye Emery still on top. Topville on a verge in second. Now Big Money Mike and Drew to the outside. Three quarters. 26-1. 27-4 backside third quarter. And looking for more. Buckeye Emery opens up by almost 2. On the outside, Big Money Mike. Topville on a verge as they make their turn for the wire. Buckeye Emery turns first. Big Money Mike's going to have to be huge if he wants to catch him. It's going to be Buckeye Emery, 3 for 3 at the Downs. Tight for second. Looks like maybe Big Money Mike over Topville on a verge. And Best Brew rounds out the super. And 54-4. Back half 56-2. The final quarter 28-3. All the judges have posted the one. Buckeye Emery does it again over the 3. Big Money Mike, the 2. Topville on a verge, and the 6. Best Brew. 1-3-2-6 in the third, and 154-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the unofficial winner, number 1, Buckeye Emery, a Bay Gelding 3-year-old by J.K. Envenera. Out of the Rock and Roll Hanover Mare, it is Rock Goddess. Owned in Northfield, Ohio by the trainer Betty Clegg, and a back-to-back driving double for Dave McKnight III. Buckeye Emery has won 3 in a row at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel to remain perfect 3 for 3. 6 wins, 16 on the season total for number 1, Buckeye Emery. Third race, it's official. Number 1, Buckeye Emery, Dave McKnight III, 240, 210, 210. Second of the 3, Big Money Mike and Drew Monty at $5, 340. Third of the 2, Topville on a Verge. And Keith Cash Jr., 350. 1-3 exact to 1260. 1-3-2 on the dollar try, 26.75. 1-3-2 $6 super, 67.25. I'll have the rundown in just a moment. And the rundown for the third, Buckeye Emery the winner. Topville on a Verge was third. Big Money Mike was second. Seaside Meditation 5. Life Master 6. Best Brew 4. 132, 564, and 154 and 4. Race 3 to the 1, Buckeye Emery and the driver Dave McKnight III. Dave McKnight III, a driving double. 3 for 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the 1, Buckeye Emery. Race 4 coming up next. We want to welcome the Liberti Cousins to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Hope you've been enjoying your evening. This is your race, race number 4. Start of our mid-double, we got Exact to Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event, field of 8, just 7 minutes away at 6:56. All right, Rick. Welcome back. Race number 4 on the card. Again, we want to welcome the Liberty Cousins here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Your race number 4 starts our mid-double. Got Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show, condition optional claiming pace. And as I look up on the television, I see that Hot Picks and I totally agree. 4, 1, 2, 3. All right, so we both like the 4. You chase them, and I kiss them. A couple of seconds to start off here at Batavia Downs. I actually had the lead in the second start on August 6th for over half the mile. Ended up second by less than 2. The next week at a post 5, they went 54 and 4. He moved up in class, into this class. They ended up 4th by 5. Going against the likes of Tullo N and Breakout Session and Ashley's Best. Neither one of them 3 in this class. Let's see if You Chase Him, I Kiss Him can take advantage of that at 9 to 5. Kevin Cummings looking for a double, driving for Milo Zedular Jr. Second, I do like the 1 Pokey Beach. He gets the benefit of the rail for the first time in a long time. Jim Morrill Jr. is going to be in the seat for Rock Vinci. This horse finished 3rd 3 weeks in a row from post 8, 7, and 2 before moving up into this class and finishing 5th last week at a post 5. Well, he gets the benefit of the rail here tonight. Let's see if he can't take advantage of it at 2 to 1. Third, number 2, Honor Me, another one that's had some iffy post positions. Last time he drew inside against an hours at 12:50 at Buffalo, he wired them in 157 and 3. Round out the Super Lake 3 Bali Beach. So Hot Picks and I agree, 4, 1, 2, 3. Let's take a look at the Pacers for race 4. Pacers are on the track, race 4. Start of the mid-double. We got Exacta Trifecta, Superfecta wagering. This is the Liberty Cousin condition optional claiming pace, going for a purse of $9,500. The Maker's Mark Post Parade, headed by the 1, it's Poggy Beach. Rock Vinci, the owner-trainer. Jim Morrill Jr. does the driving. Number 2 is Honor Me, owned by Joe and Mark Alba. Joe Alba trains with Drew Monty. 3 is Bali Beach, owned by Flipside Racing Stable. Sean McDonough trains and drives. 4, You Chase 'Em, I Kiss 'Em. Keith Binkowski, the owner. Milo Zedular Jr., the driver, is Kevin Cummings. 5 is Wild Bill M., owned by Mike Ventura. Jim McKnight with Jim McKnight Jr. 6, Mr. Fantasy, owned by Kath Weller. Chris Nadell with Keith Cash Jr. 7 is Treasure Mock, owned by Marissa and Joe Russo. David Russo trains at Dave McKnight III. And the 8, Do-Raw Lightning, owned by Richard and trainer Lynn Fisher. Ron Beback Jr. is in the sulky. So that's your field of 8, full field for race 4. Start of our mid-double, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. The Liberty Cousin condition optional claiming pace purse, $9,500. You got 4 minutes of post time, 4 minutes. While we wait for the score down of this upcoming 4th race, let's go over some of the past winners of the cane pace that we've had in the last 20 years here at the track. Now, the track did miss some of the events over the last few years. Like, I think we've only done 1 out of the last 6. But anyway, in 2002, Matter Rocket won the first ever cane pace for the HBF Corporation and Bill Robinson. Chris Garuba drove on that occasion in 154 and 3, and at that time, the cane pace only went for $10,000. 2003, Rocky's Breezy Buddy, Peter Aragena. Jack Flanagan was the winning driver. 154 was the mile on that occasion. Now, 2004, obviously the race wasn't held, but the race did come back in 2005. Little Mister. Howard Acusco Sr., the trainer. Jim McKnight was the driver that night, 156 and 1. That was the 3rd edition of the cane. 2006, local favorite Michael scores. Sandy Compton owned, Jim Compton trained, Kevin Cummings in the bike. 152 and 1, I believe, was a track record on that night. Well, there's no star, so I guess there wasn't a track record that night. But anyway, Michael Scores winning the, at the time, $25,000 version of the Cane Pace. Fast forward to 2007, Slickest Hanover got the job done. Jim Morrill Jr. was in the bike, 154-1 for the Anzianadas. Then a track record was set in 2008, Kenneth J. For Ken Jacobs, Linda Toscano, Jim Morrill Jr. in a time of 152. Set the track record that night. That was the 2008 Robert J. Kane Memorial. Got 2 minutes to wager on the mid-double here in race 4. 2 minutes till post. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 4, it's post time. Last call to get on the mid-double. Early double went for $500. It's the Liberty Cousins condition optional claiming event. Purse $9,500. The 9-5 favorite is the 1, Pogie Beach. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Wild Bill M chases the car away. Into the first turn. Pogie Beach down along the inside. Honor Meat gets away in third. And their fourth, that's Bolly Beach. And then you got the 4, You Chase 'Em, I Kiss 'Em. Pacing back in 6, that's Mr. Fantasy. Then Treasure Mock and Dura Lightning. Down the back stretch to the opening quarter. And a battle still going here with Pogie Beach. Wild Bill M doing the do-si-do down the backside. In their third, Watching 'Em is Honor Me. Then Bolly Beach in fourth, opening quarter, just 29-1. Into the far turn, and right now your 3-5 heavy favorite, Pogie Beach, in command, a length and a half over Wild Bill M. He's the long shot at 33-1. In their third, it's Honor Me. Pacing along fourth, Bolly Beach. Then you got You Chase 'Em, I Kiss 'Em. Mr. Fantasy, Treasure Mock, and the trailer still Dura Lightning. They head to the half mile. Jim Morrill Jr. in command with Pogie Beach. Coming up on the outside with a rush, here comes You Chase 'Em and I Kiss 'Em. Half goes just 59-2. 30-1 second quarter, well rated by Morrill and Pogie Beach. But business is about to pick up because here comes You Chase 'Em, I Kiss 'Em. First up on the outside. On the inside, Wild Bill M. Second over in the flow. That is the 3, Bolly Beach. Then you have the 2, Honor Me. On the outside, here comes Treasure Mock. Then you got Mr. Fantasy and Dura Lightning. 5 in and 3 out to 3 quarters. You Chase 'Em, I Kiss 'Em with a neck in front. Pogie Beach on the inside trying to battle back. 127-4. 28-2. Backside third quarter. Taking over the lead. Trying to clear. That is You Chase 'Em, I Kiss 'Em. Pogie Beach couldn't answer. On the inside, Wild Bill M with Bolly Beach. They make their turn for the wire. You Chase 'Em, I Kiss 'Em. Kevin looking for the double. Pogie Beach in their second. The battle's on for the showdown, but it's going to be Kevin Cummings. You Chase 'Em, and I Kiss 'Em. In front, Pogie Beach. Looks like Wild Bill M, maybe Bolly Beach to cover the Super. 156-3. Back half 57-1. Final quarter 28-4. Judges put up number 4, You Chase 'Em, I Kiss 'Em. Gets the win over the 1, Pogie Beach. Over the 5, Wild Bill M. And the 3, Bolly Beach. 4-1-5-3 in the fourth, 156-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle of the 4, You Chase Him, I Kiss Him. That's a Bay Gelding 6-year-old by Mystery Chase out of the Brandon's Cowboy Mare. Monetta's Night Star, owned in Dunkirk, New York by Keith Binkowski. Trainer Milo Zedular Jr. driving double tonight for Kevin Cummings. Win number 5, 24 on the season. For number 4, You Chase 'Em, I Kiss 'Em. In the winner's circle, it's the Liberti Cousins in the house tonight. Coming up to get their picture taken with the winner, number 4, You Chase 'Em, I Kiss 'Em, and driver Kevin Cummings. Welcome to the track, folks, and hope you're enjoying your evening here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Race 4 official, 4, You Chase 'Em, I Kiss 'Em, Kevin Cummings, 5:10, 2:30, and 2:20. Second, the 1, Poggy Beach, Jim Worrell Jr., 2:20 and 2:10. Third of the 5, Wild Bill M and Jim McKnight Jr., 7:20. 4-1 on the exacta, 6:10. 4-1-5, the dollar try at 19.80. The dollar super, 4-1-5-3, it paid 54.25. Have the complete rundown for the 4th in just a moment. Rundown race 4, Poggy Beach second, Honor Me 5, Bali Beach 4, You Chase 'Em, I Kiss 'Em, the winner. Wild Bill M is third, Mr. Fantasy 7, Treasure Mock 6, and Durall Lightning 8. 254, 137, 68 on the bottom, 156 and 3. Race 4 to the 4, You Chase 'Em, I Kiss 'Em, and the driver Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings with a driving double here tonight. Race 5 coming up next. We want to welcome the Alexander Central School class of 1977. Their 45th reunion right here tonight at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Welcome, folks. You got Exacta Tries Super Win Place and Show. Condition optional claiming pace of field of 8. 9 minutes away at 7:15. No changes in the 5th. All right, so we move ahead to the Kane version 2009, where Foiled Again won his first of 3 Kane paces. His first came in 2009 for Burke Racing, Weaver Bursemi, and JJK Stables. Ron Burke, the trainer. Matt Kikali drove that night, 152 and 3. 2010, it was Sailing Cruise. George Zaitun and Mickey Peterson were the owners. Bobby Joe Martin was the trainer. Ray Fisher Jr. actually drove that night, 152 and 4. And the track record that still stands, the all-age track record set in 151 and 1, was in the 2011 version of the Robert J. Kane. It was Erica Shea Hanover, Bill Swatala, Jim Martin out of Clarence, trainer Greg McNair. Trevor Henry was in town driving that night. 2012 winner, One More Laugh. Former Pendleton trainer Ray Schnittiger, along with the J&T Silva Stables and Creative Racing. Ray trained. Jeff Gregory drove that night in a mile 152 and 1. Foiled again, came back and won his second Kane in 2013. Brett Miller drove that night in a mile 152 for Team Burke and Ron Burke. 2014, a very exciting Kane, Bolt the Door. All-Star Racing, Peter Foley was the trainer. John Cummings Jr. drove that night a mile 153 and 4. 2015 version of the Kane, Attaboy Dan. Burke Racing, Ron Burke, Jim Morrill Jr., 152 and 1. And then foiled again, came back to get his trifecta in the Kane in 2016. Ron Burke, Kevin Cummings drove 152 and 2. Of course, 17 and 18, the race was not held. And our last winner of the Kane in 2019 was Dorsadoro Hanover. Team Burke, Matt Kikali, 152 and 2. What will the 22-22 version of the Kane? There it is on your television monitor, $75,000. First time ever the Kane has been that high in purse. We'll have a t-shirt giveaway. If you are a Players Club member, make sure you swipe your Players Club card beginning at 4:30. You'll have up till 7 p.m. After 7th race, we will give away the t-shirts. All the slips for the t-shirts will be put into a barrel. And then after the 10th, we'll do the stay and play giveaway, which is worth over $300, and you must be present to win. No purchase necessary, must be a Players Club member to be eligible for the promotion and drawing. That's coming up next Friday, August 26th. Post time will be at 6 p.m. Let's take a look at tonight's 5th race. Again, we want to welcome the Alexander Central School Class of 77 reunion, their 45th reunion, and they came here to spend it with us here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Exacta Tri-Super win, place, and show. Condition optional claiming event, a field of 8. Hot Picks likes 5-1-2-3, and I like 7-3-2-1. Total disagreement on the winners. I like 7 American Trademark. The last time this fellow was in Western New York over at Buffalo in July, he almost wired a field of open pacers in 155 and 4. He was 4th by 2. The week before that, he was 3rd by a neck to the likes of Out on Bail and Stop Action in 154. Been racing in Northfield ever since, and now he's back here despite post 7. 5-1. This horse has got a lot of gate speed. If he can get to the top, maybe try to carry it, we'll have to see how it goes. Second, the 3 Silver Arrow dropping in class tonight. Jim Morrill Jr. looking to give Lee Don a training double here tonight. Looking for his 3rd win of the season is Silver Arrow. Right now he's on the board at 3-1. Third, I got number 2, Sunfire Wind Rain, Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim McKnight. The last time he raced against a class like this on July 16th at Buffalo, he beat him off the rail 156 and 1. Let's see what he can do tonight at 5-1. Round out the Super, I like 1. Black is back. Kyle Cummings will drive for Milo Zedular Jr. So I like 7-3-2-1. Hot Picks of the 5-1-2-3. Horses for the 5th will be on the track in just a moment. Pacers are on the track for race 5. Again, we want to welcome the Alexander Central School class of 77 reunion to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Your race number 5, features Exact the Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $9,500. The Maker's Mark Post Parade being led down by the one, Black is Back. Curtis Edholm, Milo Zedular Sr. owned. Milo Zedular Jr. the trainer. The driver is Kyle Cummings. Number 2 is Sunfire Wind Rain, owned by driver Jim McKnight Jr., the trainer Jim McKnight. 3 is Silver Arrow, owned by trainer Lee Don, that is Jim Morrill Jr. 4 is Pet Rock, owned, trained, and driven by Chris Karuba Jr. Number 5, Mississippi Rabbit, owned by Rocco Stebbins, Joe Scavera, back down as trainer with Drew Monty driving. 6, Time to Communicate, owned by Crazy Parrot Farm, Sean McDonough trains with the driver, Kevin Cummings. 7, American Trademark, owned by Elamere Stable LLC. Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives the 8, Barry Hanover, owned by John 6. Judy Blonde trains at Dave McKnight III. That's your field of 8. Race 5, Exact the Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $9,500. 4 minutes to post time. No changes in race 5. 4 minutes. Two minutes if you want to wager in the pick or in race 5 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Just 2 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 5. It's post time. Full field of 8 line up behind the starting gate. A condition optional claiming event. Purse $9,500. Your current favorites at 3-1. The 1 Black is back. The 3 Silver Arrow. The 5 Mississippi Rabbit. It's a wide open 5th. Here they come. They're off and pacing. American Trademark thunders up from post 7. In between them, that's Sunfire Wind Rain and along the inside. Black is back. We're 3 wide into the first turn. Watching that action from 4th Silver Arrow in their 5th. That is Pet Ciroc. Then you got the Mississippi Rabbit. Then you got Time to Communicate and Barry Hanover. Down the back stretch they go. Black is back on top. Keith Cash Jr. relentless on the outside with American Trademark. And you got Sunfire Wind Rain 27-1 in the opening quarter. And American Trademark finally crosses over at 8-1 to get the lead. But then you got Black is back, is hovered right over his helmet. Up on the outside, here comes Sunfire Wind Rain. No rest for the wicked here. Silver Arrow second over in the flow. Then you got Pet Ciroc making a decision. And then you got Mississippi Rabbit, Time to Communicate, and Barry Hanover. The battle rages to the half. On the inside, American Trademark. Sunfire Wind Rain, the half in 56. 28-4 in the second quarter. Into the clubhouse turn they go. And American Trademark flexing his muscles on his return to Western New York. On the outside, Sunfire Wind Rain getting the trip. Black is back. Then you got Silver Arrow. Mississippi Rabbit's third over. Pet Ciroc locked in on the inside. Then you got Barry Hanover, Time to Communicate. They go to 3 quarters. Making the 3 wide move is Moral, and Silver Arrow points the arrow towards the leader. 125-1. 29-1 backside third quarter. American Trademark's in trouble. Silver Arrow takes over his lead. American Trademark is fading. Up on the outside, Mississippi Rabbit. And Time to Communicate and Barry Hanover, they're coming from everywhere. It's Silver Arrow on top. On the outside, Mississippi Rabbit. Silver Arrow, Mississippi Rabbit. Jim Morrill Jr. and Silver Arrow. Mississippi Rabbit looks like maybe the 6. Time to Communicate got over the 8. Barry Hanover 154-2. And the judges put up the unofficial order. Number 3, Silver Arrow gets the job done in his 3 wide move over the 5, Mississippi Rabbit. 6, Time to Communicate did get third over the 8, Barry Hanover. 3, 5, 6, 8 in race 5, 154-2. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 3, Silver Arrow, a bay gelding 7-year-old by Roll with Joe. Out of the Western Hanover mare, it's Western Cat. Owned in South Dayton, New York by trainer Lee Don. That'll give Lee owning training double tonight. This time driven to victory by Jim Morrill Jr. Third win in 15 on the season. That's a season's best for the 3, Silver Arrow. Race 5, it is official. 3, Silver Arrow, Jim Morrill Jr., 870, 330, and 270. Second of the 5, Mississippi Rabbit, Drew Monty at 430 and 350. Third of the 6, Time to Communicate. Kevin Cummings at 840. Pick 5 was hit 5 out of 5. Boy, you can't stymie these guys. We'll get back to that price in a minute. 3-5 exact to 35.20. 3-5-6 on the trifecta, 119.75. The double 4 and 3, 28.80. There's the pick 5. 5 out of 5. $3,574.50. Nice. Dollar Super 3568, $1,786.50. Rundown for the 5th in just a moment. Rundown, race 5. Black is back 5. Sunfire Wind Rain was 8. Silver Arrow the winner. Pet Sir Rock was 6. Mississippi Rabbit 2. Time to Communicate 3. American Trademark 7. And Barry Hanover finished 4th. 581, 623, 74, 154, and 2. Race 5 to the 3. Silver Arrow. The driver, Jim Morrill Jr. That's going to be an owning and training double tonight for Lee Don. Race 6 coming up next. Exact the Tri Super Win Place Show. Claiming Pacers, a field of 8, 10 minutes away at 7:35. No changes in the upcoming 6th. All right, race 6 coming up next. We got Exacta Tri Superfecta Wagering, Win Play Show. It's a claiming event, field of 8. Hot Picks and I agree on the numbers, but we have them in different orders. He likes 4-6-3-5, and I like 6-4-5-3. We literally switched everything. I like 6, Ohio Prince, looking for 4 in a row. Now, he beat this class at a post 2 last start. He has to do it from post 6, but this horse can leave. He can come from the back. He loves this track. Jim Morrill Jr. looking for a back-to-back double as he's driving for Jennifer Giuliani. This horse looking for his 7th win of the season. Right now he's on the board at 4-1. Second, I like the 4 Shaving Mug. Loved this horse last week. Put him on top. Just missed by a neck to Mateo. Well, he got claimed as well. Ron Baumeister, the owner-trainer, claimed him for $8,000. Moved him up to these optional 12s. Mike Baumeister's in the bike. This classy old 13-year-old, he's not worried about class. He's just worried about racing. He's won 47 times, 47 seconds, 42 thirds, 365 lifetime starts. Over 384,000 in the bank. Right now he's on the board as your 2-1 favorite. Third of the 5 Gallery opening. Well, he's hit the board in each of his last 4 starts. He's only missed the board once all the way down the program. Kevin Cummings owns Trains and Drives at 7-1. And to round out the super, I do like 3 Bugatti. Well, 6-4-5-3. Hot picks of the 4-6-3-5. Horses will be on the track in just a few minutes. Pacers are on the track, race 6, Exacta Trifecta Superfecta Wagering, Win Play Show. Claiming event, purse $9,500. The Maker's Mark Post Parade led by the 1, Beach Boy Desire. Rocco 1 Stable, the owner. Jerry Nugent Jr., the trainer, with Keith Cash Jr. 2 is Catch the Wave. Mike Ventura owns. Jim McKnight with Jim McKnight Jr. 3 is Bugatti, owned by Keith Pinkowski. Milo Zedular Jr. trains the driver, Drew Monty. 4 Shaving Mug is now owned and trained by Ron Bullmeister. Mike Bullmeister, the driver. 5 Gallery Opening, owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Cummings. 6 Ohio Prince, owned by Jason Shaw. Jennifer Giuliani with Jim Morrill Jr. 7 Lucky Nato Tremblay, owned by Jackie Giuliani. Sean McDonough trains and drives. And the 8 Play Therapy, owned by Rose Campbell, Greg Johnson, the trainer, with Denny Bucherri. That's your field of 8. Race 6, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Claiming event, purse $9,500. No changes, race 6. You got 4 minutes until post. Late birthday wish to the owner of the 8 Play Therapy, Rose Campbell. Her birthday was this past Thursday, August 18. We want to wish Rose Campbell a happy birthday here tonight from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Happy birthday, Aunt Rose. Two-minute warning, 2 minutes you want to wager on race 6 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 6 is post time. Full field of 8, line up behind the gate. Claiming Pacers going for a purse $9,500. Current favorite 9-5. Down to the 6, Ohio Prince looking for 4 in a row. They're picking up speed. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Bugatti and Drew Monty come off the car, post 3. Shaving Mug for the new connections also goes with that one. On the inside, that's Beach Boy Desire. Ohio Prince going to settle into 4th. Right in front of Catch the Wave. Back in 6, that's Gallery Opening, then Lucky Nato Tremblay, and the trailer is Play Therapy. Add to the opening quarter, Mike Ballmeister crosses over with Shaving Mug. He's on top of the field at 5-1 by a length and a half. Bugatti in there second. Then you got Beach Boy Desire. Ohio Prince, the opening quarter, 28-2. Pacing back in 5th, that horse of a different color, that's Catch the Wave. In there 6th, that is Gallery Opening. Then you got Lucky Nato Tremblay and the trailer Play Therapy. Single file, well, they were single file. As they approach 3/8, it's Shaving Mug. But here comes Ohio Prince, flushed out by Catch the Wave. And along the inside, that's Bugatti with Beach Boy Desire. Gallery Opening now enters the flow, as will Lucky Nato Tremblay. Play Therapy trails 58-1. 29-4, well-rated quarter by Ballmeister and Shaving Mug. The classy 13-year-old shows the way, but Ohio Prince is on a mission on the outside first up. Then you got Bugatti, a perfect trip. Gapping cover, Catch the Wave. On the inside, Beach Boy Desire. Gallery Opening looking to go 3 wide. Saving ground, Lucky Nato Tremblay. And then Play Therapy, they go to 3/4. And on even terms with Shaving Mug, Ohio Prince, 126-4, 28-3 in the third quarter. And Ohio Prince puts his nose in front. Shaving Mug trying to stay with it. 3 wide and wing, and here comes Bugatti as they approach the top of the stretch. Ohio Prince looking to keep the streak alive. Bugatti on the grandstand side, Shaving Mug on the inside. Ohio Prince, Bugatti barreling down the center. Shaving Mug coming back on. Who do you like? Oh, it's tight. Ohio Prince, Shaving Mug, noses apart, 156. After the photo, the 6, Ohio Prince, just gets up in time. Over the 4, Shaving Mug, who tried to battle back. The 3, Bugatti for third. The 1, Beach Boy Desire rounds out the super. 6-4, 3-1 in the 6, 156. Making his way back in front of the fans in the stands. Number 6, Ohio Prince. A brown gelding 7-year-old by Big Bad John. Out of the Real Desire mare, Princess Janine. Owned in Scenery Hill, Pennsylvania by Jason Shaw. The winning trainer, Jennifer Giuliani. Jim Morrill Jr., a back-to-back driving double. A winner of now 4 in a row here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. 7 for 23 on the season. Taking his lifetime earnings tonight, over $200,000. It's the 6, Ohio Prince. Race 6 official, the 6, Ohio Prince, Jim Morrill Jr., 340, 250, and 230. Second, the 4, Shaving Mug, Mike Ballmeister, $5, 360. Third of the 3, Bugatti and Drew Monty at 340. 6-4 on the exact at 15.20. The dollar try 6-4-3 at 25.50. Dollar super 6-4-3-1 paid 79.25. The pick 4 went 4 out of 4, 21.40. Rundown, just a minute. Rundown race 6, Beach Boy Desire 4, Catch the Wave 8, Bugatti 3, Shaving Mug 2. Gallery opening 5, Ohio Prince, your winner, Lucky Nato Tremblay 6, and Play Therapy 7. 483, 251, 67, and 156. Race 6 to the 6, Ohio Prince, and the driver, Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr. with a driving double. Win number 4 in a row at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Takes his lifetime earnings over $200,000. It's the 6, Ohio Prince. Race 7 is up next. Start of our late pick 4. We do have Exact the Tri Super Win Play Show. It is the Alexander Central's class of 1982, having their 40th reunion here tonight. Hello and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. The Open 2 pace, a field of 6, will go in 7 minutes at 7:51. No changes in the pick 4 tonight. Good luck. And welcome back, race 7 on the card. Start of our late pick 4. We do have Exact the Tri Super Win Play Show. The Alexander Central class of 1982, Open 2 pace, field of 6. Hot Picks likes the 6 on top with a 2-4-1. I'm going to go 2-1-5-4. I like the 2. Yankee on the move. Big time winner last week, wire to wire against the now-winners of 8,500 and 154 and 3. Kyle Cummins gets the call again for Jim Clauser Jr. Let's see if he can't make it 2 in a row. Right now at 7-1. Second, the 1, Hudson and Bernard. Denny Bucherri gets a call again for Jimmy Rothas. Just missed second. Delana's Desire last week off this rail spot. Let's see if he can't at least repeat that performance. Right now, he's the longest shot on the board at 8-1 and a wide open 2. Third, another 5, Stranger Things. Kevin Cummings for Anganapo. This horse came late last week. Fourth by 3/4 of a length. Come home 28 seconds at mile 155. Post 8 start before that, he finished third by a length. Time before that, he was a winner from Post 2 and the Open 2. That's been his 3 starts at Batavia this year. Let's see if he can get on the board again right now at 3-1. And to round out the Super, I like the 4, Blue Spanks. 2154, hot pick 6241. The only number not being used is the 3. Should be a good one here in the 7th. Because as I said that about the 3s, you're 9-5 favorite on the board. So the public is using them. Horses are on the track for race 7. Let's take a look. Open 2 Pacers are on the track for race 7. Start of the late pick 4, Exacta Tri Super, win, place, and show. Again, we welcome Alexander Central class of 1982, their 40th reunion, being spent here tonight at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. This is the Maker's Mark Post Parade. The Open 2 Pace, a purse of $14,000, headed by the 1, Hudson and Bernard. Mike and Howard Oriole, Jim Rothas trains at Denny Bucherri. 2 is Yankee on the Move, owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clauser Jr. with Kyle Cummings. 3, Stratosphere, owned by driver Drew Monty, the trainer Darren Monty. 4, Blue Spanks, owned by Joe Boza, Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. 5, Stranger Things, owned by Virginia and Kathy Schoeffel, and Jim Ruther, Anganapo trains at Kevin Cummings. And number 6, Surfer Beach, Vogel and Wagnags and Team Rice Racing, Maria Rice, the trainer, Jim Morrill Jr. in the sulky. That's your field of 6, race 7, start of the pick 4. Exacta Tri Super, win, place, and show. Open 2 Pacers, a purse $14,000. They'll go in 4 minutes, 4 till post. Two-minute warning if you want on the late pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. That is your 2-minute warning. Last chance to get in on the pick four here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. The starters got the Pacers lining up behind the gate. Race number 7. Race 7, the Open 2 pace, deemed the Alexander Central Class of 82 pace. Current favorite at 8-5. It's a 6, Surfer Beach. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off and pacing Hudson and Bernard on the inside. There goes Stratosphere. On the far outside, Surfer Beach, and along the inside, Yankee on the move. And you got Blue Spanks and the trailer, Stranger Things. As they head through the clubhouse turn, and Drew Monty puts Stratosphere about 3/4 of a length on top. Hudson and Bernard trying to protect pylon position. Surfer Beach in hot pursuit. As Stratosphere crosses over, Surfer Beach drives on. As they approach the opening quarter, and 27-1. Into the far turn, and Jim Morrill Jr. and Surfer Beach crossover. 4-5 shot has the lead. Stratosphere in second, then you got Hudson and Bernard. Then you got Yankee on the move. Blue Spanks, the trailer, Stranger Things. Single file by 3/8. They come under us the first time. Leader on the front end, Surfer Beach. Stratosphere and a big yellow shadow roll stalks from second. Pacing along in third, that's Hudson and Bernard. Then you got Yankee on the move, Blue Spanks, and Stranger Things, the half, 55-4. 28-3 in the second quarter for Surfer Beach. Stratosphere in there second, then you got Hudson and Bernard. Yankee on the move, looking to come off the 5/8 pole on the outside. Blue Spanks is going to save ground. On the trailing now is the 5 Stranger Things. As they approach the 3/4, Surfer Beach. Stratosphere sneaking up the cones as Blue Spanks won 24-3, 28-4 backside third quarter, and they're still trying to track down Surfer Beach. Stratosphere getting a perfect trip. Now on the outside, it's Blue Spanks. 3 wide for the drive. Yankee on the move. They make their turn for home. And on the inside, that is Surfer Beach. Up the passing lane, Stratosphere, Drew Monty. Stratosphere up in time. Surfer Beach tight for third, and 152-4. The judges have posted unofficial. Number 3, Stratosphere. Over the 6, Surfer Beach. The 4, Blue Spanks. The 5, Stranger Things. 3-6-4-5 in the 7th. And 152-4. Back half in 57. The final quarter in 28-1. Waiting for the winner in the winner's circle. It's the Alexander Central Class of 1982. Celebrating their 40th reunion here tonight. And they're welcoming to the winner's circle, number 3, Stratosphere. The brown gelding 7-year-old by Mach 3 out of the Northern Luck Mare, Northern Jade. Owned and driven out of Depew, New York by Drew Monty. Trainer his father, Darren Monty. Win number 4, 15 on the season. It's a new seasonal mark for the 3, Stratosphere. Race 7 official, the 3 Stratosphere, Drew Monty, 11.20 for the win, $4.50 and $4. Second, the 6 Surfer Beach and Jim Morrill Jr., $2.80 and $2.50. Third of the 4 Blue Spanks, Keith Cash Jr., $5.70. 3-6 on the exact, $39.60. 3-6-4 the dollar try, $268.50. 3-6-4-5 the dollar super, $668.50. Rundown for race 7 in just a moment. Rundown race 7, Hudson and Bernard 6, Yankee on the move 5, Stratosphere the winner, Blue Spanks 3rd, Stranger Things 4, and Surfer Beach 2nd. 6-5-1, 3-4-2, 152 and 4. Race 7, the 3 Stratosphere and the driver Drew Monty. Race 8 is up next. It's our Open 1 pace, our featured event on the card, start of the late double. Exact to try Super Win Place and Show. The Open 1 pace of field of 6 will go for a purse of $15,000 in 8 minutes at 8:09. No changes in the late double tonight. right, welcome back. Race 8 coming up next. Start of our late double. We got Exact to Try Super, Fecta Wagering, Win, Place, and Show. Our featured event, the Open 1 Pace for a field of 6. Going for a purse, $15,000. Hot Picks likes 3, 6, 5, 1. I'm going to go 6, 2, 1, 4. I'm going to stay with the 6 stop action. Stop action went off a perfect trip back on July 30th. 153 and 1 come back from last to first. And his last start on August 6th and 153 and 2 come home 28 and 1. See what Kevin Cummings for Anganapo has in store tonight. He's looking for his 11th win of the season. And right now he's the second longest shot on the board at 6 to 1. Second to 5, just plain loco. Dave McKnight the third looking for the hat trick as well. He's driving for Jennifer Giuliani. This one just missed a stop action last start after he led most of the mile. Looking for his 6th win of the season. Right now he's on the board at 7 to 2. Third up to the 1, My Money Honey, looking for 3 in a row. Moves up into the Open 1 tonight. Draws the rail. Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings at 5 to 2. And to round out the Super, the 4, Drunk on a Plane. Since coming back here to Batavia Downs, he's won 2 of 3. Jim Morrill Jr. for Maria Rice. And this will be his second stop in the Open 1. He was 4th last time in this class. From post 4, let's see if he can't repeat that again at 5 to 2. Hot Picks 3, 6, 5, 1. I like 6, 2, 1, 4. All 6 horses being used in this 8th race. Who do you like in the featured 8th? They'll be on the track in just a moment. Featured event, Open 1 Pacers are on the track, race 8. Late double starts right now. Exact to Try Super, Win, Place, and Show. The Maker's Mark Post Parade. Open 1 Pacers, a purse of $15,000, led by the 1, My Money Honey. Kyle Cummings, the owner driver, trainer Tammy Cummings. 2 is McSpidey, owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clouser, junior driver Sean McDonough. 3 is Keystone Tenacious, owned by Kevin Reynolds and Anthony Romavowski. That is Kevin Reynolds Jr. who trains. Drew Monty does the driving. 4, Drunk on a Plane, owned by Vogel and Wagnags, Team Rice Racing. Maria Rice trains at Jim Morrill Jr. 5, Just Plain Loco, owned by Paul Lang and Mark Toth. That is trainer Jennifer Giuliani with driver Dave McKnight III. And the 6, Stop Action, owned by Supermile. Ange Napo trains at Kevin Cummings. That's your 6-pack of Open 1 Pacers Race 8. Start of our late double, Exact to Try Super, Win, Place, Show. The Open 1 Pace, a purse $15,000. No changes in the late double. You got 4 minutes until post. Happy birthday goes out to co-owner of the 5, Just Plain Loco, Mr. Mark Toth. Happy birthday, Mark, from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And good luck in this featured 8th. Less than 2 minutes to wager in a late double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. This is your 2-minute warning. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time, it's feature time on a Saturday night here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Last call to get in on the late double. Field of 6, open 1 Pacers, a purse of $15,000. Current favorites at 5-2. The 1, My Money Honey. The 4, Drunk on a Plane, who now takes over favoritism, is the 6, Stop Action with late money at 2-1. A wide open 1. Here they go. They're off and pacing. Drunk on a Plane reaches out there for the lead. Then along the inside, My Money Honey. Then you got McSpidey. Then Keystone Tenacious, the Tioga Invader. Paces 4th and they're 5th. That's Just Plain Loco and Stop Action can see them all. They go by the 8th, head down the backside the opening quarter. And all of a sudden the places begin to slow as Drunk on a Plane has control of the board. Moral in no hurry here. Then you got My Money Honey. Then you got McSpidey, Keystone Tenacious. Just Plain Loco and Stop Action, the quarter 28-3. Into the far turn. Drunk on a Plane. Right now your 2-1 co-choice is on the board. All length and a half on top. My Money Honey is second, looking for 3 in a row. Pacing along in third, that is McSpidey. Then you got Keystone Tenacious. In their 5th, that's Just Plain Loco and Stop Action. Also looking for 3 in a row, but he's got about 9.5 to make up as they go to the half. Drunk on a Plane, the half 57-3. 29 seconds, well rated by Jim Morrill on Drunk on a Plane into the clubhouse turn he goes. In their second, that is My Money Honey. Now McSpidey edges off the pylons for McDonough. Here comes Just Plain Loco. Going around Keystone Tenacious and Stop Action. We'll follow that as the business picks up down the backstretch. Drunk on a Plane switches gears on the outside. McSpidey. My Money Honey. Here comes Just Plain Loco. Stop Action with Keystone Tenacious. 1:25-3. 28 flat in the third quarter. Drunk on a Plane by a half. McSpidey putting on the pressure. Looking to go 3 wide for the drive. Just Plain Loco. Don't forget about My Money Honey. They turn for home. And it's McSpidey, Just Plain Loco, center of the track, Drunk on a Plane. It's going to be Dave McKnight, the third, doing it again. Just Plain Loco gets up to win it. Drunk on a Plane on the inside. My Money Honey, 154. Back half in 56-2. Final quarter, 28-2. Judges have posted number 5, Just Plain Loco, gets up over the 4, Drunk on a Plane, your pace setter. The 1, My Money Honey, and then the 6, Stop Action. A super given Tina box upstairs, 5-4-1-6 in the featured 8th. Time of the mile, 154. Making his way back to the winner's circle. Number 5, Just Plain Loco. A Bay Gelding 6-year-old by Well Said. Out of the Bettor's Delight mare, Symphony in Motion. Co-owned in Parmenas, New Jersey by Paul Lang. Co-owner of the Birthday Boy, Mark Toth of Farmingdale, New Jersey. Trainer Jennifer Giuliani, a training double. Driver Dave McKnight III gets the hat trick here tonight. Win number 6, 22 on the season for number 5, Just Plain Loco. Number 5, Just Plain Loco and Dave McKnight III, $6, $3.60 and $3.10. Second, the 4, Drunk on a Plane, Jim Morrill Jr., $4.20 and $2.80. Third of the 1, My Money Honey and Kyle Cummings at $3.30. 5-4 exact, $18. 5-4-1 the dollar try, $26.75. 5-4-1-6 the dollar super, $54 even. Rundown for the feature in just a moment. And the rundown for the featured 8th, My Money Honey 3rd, Mixed Spidey 5, Keystone Tenacious 6, Drunk on a Plane 2nd, Just Plain Loco the winner, Stop Action 4. 356, 214, 154. Race 8 to the 5, Just Plain Loco, and the driver Dave McKnight III. Training double tonight for Miss Jennifer Giuliani and a hat trick for driver Dave McKnight III. 9th race coming up next. We got Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. The open 3 pace, a field of 7, going 11 minutes at 8:29. No changes in the 9th. All right, ninth race coming up next. Exacta Tri Superfecta Wagering, Win Play Show, the open 3-pace, a field of 7. Hot Picks likes 2537. I like 2175. Both agree on the 2 Flying Finn, as does the public at 4 to 5. Kyle Cummings getting the call for Jim Clauser Jr. He just missed third by half a length against the Open 2. He hit the board 2 weeks in a row against the Open 1. Should be in a good spot here in this Open 3 event. Even money on 2 Flying Finn. Second, I like the 1 Scrub Hanover. Should get a trip in here. Had a nice trip against the Nowers 6,500 last stop. Only missed by half a length, 154-1. The Long Train Running, who actually has a 7-hole in here again tonight. And right now, Scrub Hanover at a nice price at 10-1. Kevin Cummings drives for Jim Rothas. Third, I do like 7 Long Train Running. Whether he'll be able to circle the field like he did last week is undetermined, but I do think he can hit the board. Post position does not matter to this horse. He does have the gate speed if he chooses to use it. Drew Monty for Darren Monty. We just watched Stratosphere going 152-4 earlier. We watched this horse wire from post 8 and 54-1 last week. Capabilities there at 5-2 for the 7 Long Train Running. Round out the Super Lake 5 out on bail. So I'm going to go 2175, Hot Picks 2537. Pacers will be on the track in just a few moments. And on your television monitors, you can see the T-shirt Stay and Play giveaway. $75,000 Robert J. Kane Memorial Invitational Pace will be here next Friday, August 26th. Any Players Club member that swipes their card between the hours of 4:30 p.m. and 7 p.m. will receive a slip to receive a T-shirt after the 7th race. All those T-shirt slips will be put into a drum, and a number or a name will be pulled for the Stay and Play giveaway, which is worth over $300, and you must be present to win. No purchase necessary. Must be a Players Club member. If you're not a Players Club member, it's free to sign up. Head down to Players Club down on the gaming floor, ask for a sign-up, and sign up for Players Club so you can be eligible for all our promotions and drawings here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Well, before we get the horses coming out of the track for the 9th, don't forget tomorrow we have 13 races on the card tomorrow afternoon. I know they're calling for some scattered thunder showers, but they're supposed to be here in the AM and then after dark in the PM, so the afternoon might be a little overcast. Might not be perfect, but we will have 13 races tomorrow afternoon. Open 1 Trot will be the headliner. $2 hot dogs, $2 drinks, and if you're over 21, $2 12-ounce drafts. That's tomorrow afternoon from 12 to 4 will be the $2 offerings, 1:15 post time for the first of 13. Let's take a look at the Pacers for the 9th. Open 3 pacers on the track for the ninth. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. The Open 3 pace going for a purse $13,500. The Maker's Mark Post Parade headed by the 1, Scrub Hanover. Owned by Howard and Mike Oriel. Jim Roth's trains. Kevin Cummings will drive. 2 is Flying Finn, owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clauser Jr. with Kyle Cummings. 3 is Thor to V, owned by trainer Jim Graham, along with Lee Winters, Paul Tandelmayer, and Giuseppe Micchia, that is driver Keith Cash Jr. 4, Daylight Rush, owned by trainer Cassie Johnson, that is Dave McKnight III. 5 is Out on Bail, owned by Mike Torsello, Sam Smith trains, Jim Morrill Jr. drives. 6, Always a Force, owned by the birthday boy, Mark Toth, Jennifer Giuliani trains at Denny Bucherri. And the 7, Long Train Running, owned by Mark Jakubik, along with driver Drew Monty. Darren Monty is the trainer. The Hatcher Field of 7, race 9, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Open 3 pace, a purse $13,500. Field of 7 will have a date with the gate in 4 minutes. 4 until post. Two-minute warning, 2 minutes to get on the ninth here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. 2 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers. Race number 9. It's post time. Gates rolling. Field of 7 Pacers line up for the ninth. Open 3 pace, a purse $13,500. Heavy 3 to 4 favorite is the 2 Flying Finn. They're at the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're off and pacing. That's Scrub Hanover on the inside. Flying Finn right alongside. Thor to V is going to take to the rail on 3rd. Then they're 4th. That's Daylight Rush. Gapped out in 5th slightly is Out on Bail. Then the trailers are Always a Force of Long Train Running. Going to try it from the back tonight. They go by the 8th and down the backside. A heavy 1-2 favorite, Flying Finn. Kyle Cummings showing the way. Scrub Hanover in second, in their third, Thor to V. And then you got Daylight Rush in their fifth, out on bail. Then Always a Force, Long Train running, 28-3 the opening quarter. Through the far turn, they're all chasing Flying Finn. Looking for win number 5 on the season. In their second, that's Scrub Hanover. In their third, that's Thor to V. Then Daylight Rush. Out on bail, then Always a Force, Long Train running. Single file to the half mile. And it's Flying Finn. The New Zealander leads it a length and a half on top. Scrub Hanover, Perfect Trip in second. In their third, Thor to V. Half goes 58. 29-2 in the second quarter. Clubhouse turn they go. Flying Finn still your leader. Scrub Hanover, then Thor to V, then Daylight Rush. Out on bail, Always a Force. Now Drew from the back of the pack, Long Train running. As they go by 5/8, head down the backside to 3/4. Flying Finn still the one. Scrub Hanover playing patient. Now Thor to V. Keith Cash Jr. to the outside from third. Daylight Rush looking to foul through. 3/4, 126-2. 28-2, the fastest quarter so far, put up by Flying Finn. On the outside, Thor to V, Scrub Hanover the inside. Daylight Rush looking to go 3 wide for the drive as they make their turn for home. Flying Finn turns first. Scrub Hanover's had a perfect trip. Thor to V and Daylight Rush. Kyle Cummings, Flying Finn, hold to that 1-2 promise. Scrub Hanover second, Thor to V, tight between Daylight Rush and Out on Bail, rushed up on the inside for the final spot in the Super. 154. Final quarter, 27-3. Back half in 56. And the judges post the 2 Flying Finn over the 1 Scrub Hanover, 3 Thor to V, and 4 Daylight Rush. 2-1-3-4 in the ninth. 154. Back in the winner's circle, number 2 Flying Finn, the New Zealand bred bay gelding 7-year-old by Better's Delight out of the Falcon Sealster mare. Circus Flyer, owned in Farmingdale, New Jersey by Bill Emmons. Trainer Jim Clauser Jr., the winning driver. It's Kyle Cummings. 5-time winner in 28 this season. That's a new season's best for number 2, Flying Finn. Race number 9, it's official. 2 Flying Finn, Kyle Cummings, $3, $2.10 and $2.10. Second, the 1 Scrub Hanover, Kevin Cummings at $4.10, $3.40. Third, number 3 Thor to V, Keith Cash Jr., $3.60. 2-1 exact at $12.20. 2-1-3 the dollar try, $37. The double of 5 and 2, $9.80, and the dollar super. 2-1-3-4 paid $111.25. Rundown for the 9th in just a moment. Rundown race 9, Scrub Hanover second, Flying Finn the winner. Thor to V was third, Daylight Rush 4, Out on Bail 5, Always a Force 7, and Long Train running was 6. 2-1-3, 4-5-7, 6 on the bottom, 154. Race 9 to the 2, Flying Finn, the driver Kyle Cummings. Let's go to race 10 up next. We start our 50-cent pick 3. We got Exact the Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event, a full field of 8 will go in 10 at 8:47. No changes in the pick 3 tonight. All right, race 10 coming up next. Start of our pick 3. We got Exact the Try Super Win Place and Show. It is a condition optional claiming pace field of 8. Hot picks likes 3, 2, 5, 1. I like 1, 5, 2, 4. I like the 1, Next Big Thing. Next Big Thing made his Batavia debut on August 6th, and he got the win coming from the back. He was the favorite that night at 154 and 3. Next start, he tried it from the front, ended up 6 by 2.5. Now he drops in class here tonight. Keith Cash Jr. gets the rail. Let's see what he can do with it. 5-2 on the 1, Next Big Thing. Second down of the 5, weekend at Nanny's. Kevin Cummings driven this horse 3 times. He got a third against 6,500. He got a win out of the post 8 against Nowers 4,500 and a second by a length and a quarter against 85-25. That's where he's at tonight. Let's see if he can't get another second. Kevin driving for Sean McDonough. And right now he's on the board at 5-2 as well. Third up to the 2, 3 Dragons. Last start, post 7. Throw that out. 2 seconds in a row prior to that. A win against non-winners of 4,100 at Buffalo. A second by a nose start before that. Dave McKnight, the third, driving for Jennifer Giuliani. Both of them have had big nights. They're on the board right now at 8-1. And to round out the Super, the 4, Major Asset. So I'm going to go 1, 5, 2, 4 here in the 10th. Hot picks 3, 2, 5, 1. Don't forget 13 races on the card tomorrow. $2 hot dogs, drinks. You're over 21. You can have yourself a 12-ounce draft for just $2 here tomorrow afternoon. Don't forget on Wednesday, we do have 9 races slated for Wednesday. Now, the clubhouse will not be open to the public. It will have a special party in the clubhouse on Wednesday, but we do have 9 races slated to go post time at 6. And then next Friday, the one we've all been waiting for, the Robert J. Kane Memorial, $75,000, the largest purse ever in the Kane. That'll be next Friday, post time at 6. Lots to look forward to end out the month of August here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Also, fans, don't forget on Kane Night next Friday, we will have the 3-year-old filly trot and 3-year-old Colton Gelding trot. New York Sire Stakes, doubleheader. That's why we don't have any on Wednesday. Got 2 divisions going on Friday. 3-year-old Colton Gelding trot, 3-year-old filly trot. They'll all be here on Friday. Also, the open one pace you just seen about a half hour ago. That'll also be on Friday, August 26th. It should be a great card of racing. Again, post time at 6 o'clock. And then coming up on Wednesday, August 31st, if you want to go that far, the last division of the Sire Stakes, 2-year-old Colton Gelding trotters, they'll be in town to round out the Sire Stakes on August 31st. Post time for that will be at 6 as well. Pacers come out of the track for the 10th race. Start of our 50-cent pick 3. We do have exact to try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $13,000. Maker's Mark Post Parade, headed by the one Next Big Thing. Keith Cash Jr. owns, trains, and drives here this evening. Number 2 is Three Dragons, owned by Fortune and One LLC. Jennifer Giuliani trains. Dave McKnight III does the driving. 3 is Lana's Desire, owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clauser Jr. with Kyle Cummings. 4, Major Asset, owned by trainer Chris Nadell, along with Winifred Ann Sweeney. Jim Morrill Jr. does the driving. 5, Weekend at Nanny's, owned by Jackie Giuliani and Ben Ortiz. Sean McDonough trains with Kevin Cummings. 6, The Lunch Pail, owned by Mike Oriel. Don Rothfuss trains at Denny Bucherri. 7, Paprika Blue Chip, owned by Tom and Diane Westcott. Ange Nappo, the trainer. Drew Monty drives. 8, I Love to Make Money, owned by Tanamera Farm, Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains the driver, Ray Fisher Jr. That's your field of 8. Race 10, we start the pick 3. Exact to try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $13,000. No change in the 10th or the pick 3. You got about 3 minutes till post. 2-minute warning. 2 minutes if you want to get on the pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. That's your 2-minute warning. Last call to get on the pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Race 10 lined up behind the gate. It's post time. Full field of 8 high-class condition optional claiming Pacers up purse $13,000. Current favorite even money the 5. Weekend at Nanny's on this Saturday night. They're picking up speed. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Weekend at Nanny's pushes the car away as Kevin crosses over looking for the lead. Major Asset trying to follow through as his 3 Dragons as they swing into the clubhouse turn. Weekend at Nanny's on the inside, up on the outside. Here comes Major Asset. We know that one's got wheels. 3 Dragons trying to sit in behind Kevin there in third. Then you got Next Big Thing. Then you got Lana's Desire. And then 6th, the Lunch Pail. Paprika Blue Chip, and I Love to Make Money. Their opening quarter, 27-3. So a hot opening quarter and a muggy night here, led by Major Asset. He's on control here at 7-2. Morrill looking for the hat trick. He's got Weekend at Nanny's, 3-2 favorite, stalking him from second. 3 Dragons in third. Then you got the Next Big Thing in fourth. Pacing along in fifth, that's Lana's Desire. Then you got the Lunch Pail, Paprika Blue Chip, and I Love to Make Money. Single file to the half. Major Asset shows them by the half in 56-2. 28-4 in the second quarter of the clubhouse turn they go. And they're all chasing Major Asset. Weekend and Nanny's a perfect trip. Now triple sticks. He's feeling it again. 3 Dragons up on the outside from third. Now second and going after the leader. Next Big Thing trying to take his cover. He better hurry. And he got Lana's Desire. The Lunch Pail, Paprika Blue Chip, I Love to Make Money. Trying to forge by the leader. That's 3 Dragons. 24-4. 28-2 in the third quarter. Keith Cash Jr.'s 3 wide for the drive. Next Big Thing. In the middle, 3 Dragons. Fighting back on the inside. Major Asset just got the plugs popped. He's ready to rock. Weekend at Nanny's awaits the passing lane. And here they come. Who do you like? Next Big Thing. Lana's Desire looking to do it again this week on the inside. Major Asset. Major Asset came back on to get it done. Jim Morrill Jr. measures out the victory. 154-2 and a thriller. Well, that's why the race isn't over until they cross the wire. The 4 Major Asset looked like he was going to get beat up there around the turn, but he came back on to win it. Over the 2, 3 Dragons. Over the 3, Lana's Desire, and the 5 Weekend at Nanny's. 4-2, 3-5 in the 10th. 154-2. And as the rain begins to fall, number 4, Major Asset, making his way back to the winner's circle. Bay Gelding 5-year-old Barrett Major out of the Rock and Roll Heaven mare, rather. That's Passionate Beauty. Owned in Eden, New York by Winifred Ann Sweeney along with trainer Chris Nadell. The winning driver, Jim Morrill Jr., gets the hat trick tonight. Win number 5, 23 on the season, eclipses last year's win total for number 4, Major Asset. Race 10 official, the 4, Major Asset, Jim Morrill Jr., 990, 480, and 340. Second, the 2, 3 Dragons, Dave McKnight, the third, 660 and 590. Third of the 3, Lana's Desire, Kyle Cummings at 620. 4-2 on the exact at 39.20. The dollar try, 4-2-3 at 109. Dollar super, 4-2-3-5 at 253. 4 out of 4 to pick 4 for a dollar, $399.50. I'll have that rundown for the 10th in just a moment. Race 10 rundown. Next big thing is 5, 3 Dragons, 2, Lana's Desire, 3, Major Asset, the winner, Weekend at Nanny's, 4. The Lunch Pail, 6, Paprika Blue Chip, 8, and I Love to Make Money with 7. 523 146 87 154 and 2. Race 10 of the 4, Major Asset, and the driver, Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr. a driving triple here tonight. Race 11 is coming up next. Start of our late double. We got Exacta Try Super Win Place and Show. Condition optional claiming event with a field of 8. They'll go in 8 minutes at 9:05. No changes in the late double this evening. right, welcome back. Race 11 coming up next. Start of our late double. Got Exacta Tries, Super Effecta Wagering. Condition optional claiming event. Field of 8. Hot Picks likes 4-1-2-5. I like 1-3-2-4. I like the 1 Harry Who. Jim Morrill Jr. looking for the Grand Slam. Sean McDonough trains Harry Who. 2 starts back with Jimmy and the bike. Perfect trip. Third at the top of the stretch, but the inside opened up, and in the final 16th, Harry Who kicked into gear and got the job done by length and a quarter. Last week he came from the post 6. He got pushed back to 5th, but he came back and got 3rd in a dead heat. See what Jimmy Morrill can do with the rail. Right now it's 7-2 on the 1 Harry Who. Second to 3, Catch a Lefty. This could be the guy he sits behind. Denny Bucherri driving for Joe Alba. Tried it from the front end last start and just missed by 2 1/4. He actually lost to Harry Who's counterpart, Weekend at Nanny's, in the same barn there. So Catch a Lefty might have to deal with another one of Team Blue here. And for third, I like 2 Ashley's Best. Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. A couple of thirds in each of his last 2 starts at Northfield and Batavia. See if you can't keep that trend going at 7-1. Round out the Super, the 4 Breakout Session. Not a bad race last start off the rail. Just missed to Tullo, who was class dropping at 154-4 coming off that qualifier. Moving up in class, or not moving up in class, but he moves down in position, rather, from the rail to the 4-hole. But I think he can still break this field in half. Hot Picks has him right on top. So I'm going to go 4-1-2-5. I like 1-3-2-4. Pacers are coming onto the track in just a moment. Race 11 is on the track. Start of our late double. We got Exacta Tries, Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claiming event. Purse $9,500. The Maker's Mark Post Parade. Led down by the 1. It's Harry Who. Owned by Harry Wartzman. Sean McDonough trains. Jim Morrill Jr. does the driving. 2 is Ashley's Best. Owned by Elamir Stable. Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. 3 is Catch a Lefty. Owned by John Volkish and Jane Stanley. Joe Alba trains at Denny Bucherri. 4 Breakout Session, owned by Tom Artandi. Donna Rydell trains with Kyle Cummings. 5 Rocket Baby, owned by Brad Jackson, Cynthia Nostro. Brad the trainer with Drew Monty. 6 China Dream. Team Rice Racing, Maria Rice with Kevin Cummings. 7 Lots of Lovin', owned by trainer Lee Don. That's Dave McKnight the third. 8 is Beginner's Luck. It's owned by Sally Latina. Richard Roth trains at Jim McKnight Jr. That's your field of 8. Race 11 starts our late double. Exacta Tries, Super Effecta Wagering Win Play Show. The condition optional claiming event. Purse $9,500. Field of 8 will go in 5. No changes in the double. 4 minutes. Take it down to 4 till post. Don't forget, fans, you're having yourselves a fun time here tonight, or as much fun as I've had here tonight. Come back and join me tomorrow. $2 hot dogs, $2 drinks. You're over 21. You can have a $2 12-ounce draft. My mom and aunt should be here tomorrow. Mom's coming in from Athens, Alabama tonight. spending the night with her girlfriend in Oakfield, but she'll be in attendance tomorrow, bringing my Aunt Mary in from Leicester. So can't wait to have the girls here tomorrow, my mom and my aunt. Should be a fun afternoon. $2 hot dogs, $2 drinks. Over 21, get those $2 cold beers here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. 1:15 for the first of 13 tomorrow afternoon. Open One Trot headlines the program. Two-minute warning if you want to get on that late double here at Batavia Downs. That's less than 2 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Last call to get in the late double here at Batavia Downs. It's post time. Gate is rolling. Field of 8 Pacers line up for the 11th race. It's a condition optional claiming event. Purse $9,500. Favorite right now at 5-2. The 1 Harry Who and 4 breakout session. They're picking up speed and there they go. Lots of lovin' on the far outside. Catch a lefty in the middle. In between them, Ashley's Best. Harry Who on the inside. 3 wide into the first turn. And Harry Who trying to protect pylon position. But here comes Catch a Lefty. And lots of lovin'. Then you get Ashley's Best from 4th in their 5th breakout session. Then you got Rocket Baby, China Dream in the trailer, Beginner's Luck. Their battle rages on to the opening quarter, and the Australian catch a lefty, 26-4. Oh my! They got there on time. Catch a lefty, steamrolls to the quarter. Now he leads by 2 through turn number 2. Harry Who in there second. Then you got Ashley's Best retreating back to fourth. Lots of lovin' in their 5th breakout session. Then you got Rocket Baby, China Dream, and Can See 'Em All, Beginner's Luck. As the second tier begins to form, catch a lefty. Then you got Harry Who, Ashley's Best to the outside. Half goes 56-1. So Denny toned it down 29-2 in the second quarter. The clubhouse turn they go. They're all trying to catch a lefty. Harry Who with a perfect trip of the outside, Ashley's Best. Inside, lots of 11 outside breakout session. Inside, China Dream. Outside, it's Rocket Baby with Beginner's Luck trying to make a decision from last. They go to 3 quarters, and it's still catch a lefty outside. Here comes Ashley's Best, 125-1, 29 flat in the third quarter. Through the far turn, catch a lefty. Ashley's Best on the outside. Don't forget about little Harry Who. 3 wide for the drive. Here comes Kyle. Breakout session. Top of the stretch. On the inside, catch a lefty. Into the passing lane. Enter Harry Who. Far outside. Breakout session. Breakout session. Harry Who screaming down the inside. Breakout session. Harry Who. Ashley's Best and catch a lefty. 155. Judges have posted the 4 breakout session on the grandstand side. Gets a job done over the 1. Harry Who on the inside. Then you got Ashley's Best and the pace setter catch a lefty settles for 4th. 4-1-2-3 in race 11, 155, and that was given to you in a box upstairs. Making his return to the winner's circle, the 4 breakout session, a Bay Gelding 5-year-old by Heston Blue Chip. Out of the Art Escape mare, it is Troubled Escape. Owned in Margate, Florida by Mr. Thomas Artandi, trained by Donna Rydell and driven to victory, a double for driver Kyle Cummings. Win number 4, 23 on the season. For number 4, breakout session. Race 11 official for breakout session, Kyle Cummings, $6, $360, $250. Second, the 1, Harry Who, Jim Morrill Jr., $270, $230. Third, number 2, Ashley's Best, Keith Cass Jr., $250. 4-1 exact to $12.60. 4-1-2 the dollar try, $12.80. The dollar super, 4-1-2-3 at $51.75. That rundown for race 11 in just a moment. Rundown race 11, Harry Who is second, Ashley's Best third, Catch a Lefty 4, Breakout Session the winner, Rocket Baby 5, China Dream 6, Lots 11, 7, Beginner's Luck was 8. 2, 3, 4, 1, 5, 6, 7, 8 on the bottom, 155. Race 11, the 4 Breakout Session, the driver Kyle Cummings. Kyle Cummings of the driving double here tonight. 12th and final on its way. Up next, Exact the Try Superfecta Wagering. The Jackpot Super High Five tonight has a carryover, $289.27. Win, place, and show is also offered. Condition optional claiming event. Field of 9 will go in 9 at 9:25. No changes in the finale. Don't forget $2 hot dogs, $2 cold drinks, and 12-ounce drafts tomorrow afternoon. 13 races on the card. Open 1 Toronto headline the card. Post time at 1:15. Go home, catch a nap, and we'll catch you tomorrow afternoon. right, welcome back. 12th and final on the card on this Saturday night. Exacta Tries Superfecta Jackpot Super High Five. Carryover $289.27. Win, place, and show is on the board. Condition optional claiming event, field of 9. I'm going to go 5-1-3-2. I'm going to throw the 6 in for the Super High Five. Hot pick's going to go 5-3-2-1. So we kind of agree on the top 4. But we all agree on the 5. At least we do. I don't know. You guys got him at 9-2. Ideal Artillery. Raced against our open 1 the first 3 starts he was here. He actually almost won it back on July 30th. He went wire to wire and just missed to stop action in 153-1. Only missed a half a length. Next start he was 4th. Then he dropped into this class, or actually the class above this, 8,500. He finished 5th out of post 8. That ain't bad. He's got post 5 tonight against now we're 6,500. He's on the board at 9-2. That's a fantastic price on the 5. Ideal Artillery. Drew Monty looking for a double driving for Don Rothus. Second the 1, here comes Swifty. He's the 6-5 favorite. First start back off a qualifier. He did get 3rd out of post 6 against this class. He's got the rail tonight. Dave McKnight III's had a big night. Jennifer Giuliani's had a big night. And the public's swaying that way at 6-5. Third number 3, Rear View Blue Chip. Didn't quite get the race I thought he would get last week. He got shuffled into 7th out of post 5 and got kind of stuck there. Got beat even money favorite. Let's see if he can't clean that up, get on the board this week. Jim Morrill Jr. for Jim Graham. Right now he's at 6-1. Then you got the guy that always comes flying late, the 2 Ideal, the cards, Mike Caprio for Terry McClory. Let's hope he doesn't spot the field too many lengths, but come back and at least get a part of the Superfecta. And to round out that Super High Five, I got to go with 6 Tullo. A nice win last week against Hours of 4,500. Moves back up in class. Kevin Cummings for David Russo. Horses are on the track for the 12th. Let's take a look. Here are the horses and drivers. They parade to the post. It's the 12th and final on this Saturday night. Exacta Tries Superfecta wagering. The Jackpot Super High Five. A carryover tonight of $289.27. Win, place, and show is on the board. A condition optional claiming event. Purse $11,000. The 1, here comes Swifty, owned by Mark Toth. That's Jennifer Giuliani, who trains, and Dave McKnight III. 2 is Ideal, the cards, owned by trainer Terry McClory, along with Chris McClory. Jennifer and Robert Lowe, Mike Caprio drives. 3 is Rearview Blue Chip, owned by trainer Jim Graham, along with Lee Winters, Paul Tandelmayer, and Ed Perrin. That is Jim Morrill Jr. 4 is Santana Beach, owned by Jason Newell. Richard Roth trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 5, Ideal Artillery, owned by Howard and Mike Oriel. Don Roth's trains at Drew Monty. 6 is Tullo, Marissa Russo, David Russo with Kevin Cummings. 7, a Game Changer, owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clauser Jr. with Kyle Cummings. The 8 is Pembroke Joey, owned by Lav Racing Stable. Russell Bratt trains at Denny Bucheri. And number 9, Oreo Dream Extreme, owned by Harry Wartzman. Sean McDonough trains and drives. That's your field of 9 for the 12th and final on a Saturday night. Exacta Tries Superfecta, Super High Five. Win, place, and show. Condition optional claiming event. Purse $11,000. This field of 9, go to the gate in 4 minutes. 4 till post. 2-minute warning. 2 minutes if you want to get in the Jackpot Super High Five here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Scoring complete. Starter Mark Phillips makes his 12th and final call to the Pacers. Post time for the Saturday night finale. 12th race, condition optional claiming pace. Jackpot Super High Five pace. A field of 9. Going for a purse $11,000. Current favorite at 9-5 is the 5 Ideal Artillery. They're picking up speed. Here they go. They're off and pacing. Ideal Artillery from post 5. In between horses, that is Rear View Blue Chip. Down along the inside, here comes Swifty. As they head into the first turn, here comes Swifty on top and Ideal Artillery. In hot pursuit on the outside for Monty. Rear View Blue Chip is in their third. Oreo Dream Extreme got away in fourth. And you got Ideal the Cards fifth. Then you got Santana Beach. And Tullo, a game changer in Pembroke. Joey can see them all. They do-si-do to the opening quarter. It's here comes Swifty, 28 flat. Dave McKnight the third. Here comes Swifty on top at 6-1. The favorite at 2-5. Ideal Artillery getting the perfect trip. In their third, a Rear View Blue Chip. In their fourth, that's Oreo Dream Extreme. Ideal the Cards a loose fifth. In their sixth, that is the 5 Santana Beach. And you got Tullo N. Then you got a game changer. Pembroke Joey is ninth and last. They go to the half mile. And it's Dave McKnight the third. Here comes Swifty in 58. Well-rated 32nd quarter to the clubhouse turn they go. Here comes Swifty on top. Popping the deuce. Ideal Artillery right now. Ideal the Cards right behind him. Paprika Blue Chip on the inside. Oreo Dream Extreme. Outside Tullo. Inside Santana Beach. Then a game changer, Pembroke Joey. They go to 3/4. Ideal Artillery crosses over and takes over at 2-5. And 126-1, 28-1, third quarter, up by 2.5, 3, looking for more. Ideal Artillery. Drew is just a passenger on the inside. Off stride at the back went Tullo as they turn for the wire. And that is all Ideal Artillery. Ideal Artillery is going to win in hand and in command. In their second, here comes Swifty with Ideal the Cards. And then it looks like the 3 Rear View Blue Chip, Oreo Dream Extreme, rounds out the high five and 154. Back half 56, the final quarter 27-4. Judges have post number 5. Ideal Artillery holds that 2-5 promise over the 1. here comes Swifty. The 2, Ideal the Cards. The 3, Rearview Blue Chip. And the 9, Oreo Dream Extreme at 80 to 1. 5, 1, 2, 3, 9 in the Super High 5 race 12, 154. Back in the winner's circle is the 5, Ideal Artillery, a Bay Gelding 5-year-old by American Ideal out of the Art Escape mare. Shall I Escape? Owned in Rochester, New York. Howard and Mike Oriole. Don Rothfuss, the winning trainer. Driving double tonight for Drew Monty. Second win, 20 on the season for number 5, Ideal Artillery. Twelfth and final official, the 5, Ideal Artillery, Drew Monty, 290, 250, and 210. Second, the 1, here comes Swifty, Dave McKnight, the 3rd, 390 and 330. Third, the 2, Ideal the Cards, Mike Caprio at 410. 5-1 exact, 1140. Pick 3, 445, 3 of 3, 2350. The Pentafecta, 3870, 51239. 512 on the try, 16, 1140 on the exacta, 4-5 double paid, 1260. $5123 super, 5075. And the carryover in the Pentafecta for tomorrow, $495.67. I'll have that rundown for the finale in just a moment. Twelfth and final. Here's the rundown. Here comes Swifty, 2nd. Ideal the Cards, 3rd. Rearview Blue Chip, 4. Santana Beach, 6. Ideal Artillery, the winner. Tullo, 9. A Game Changer, 7. Pembroke Joey is 8. Oreo Dream Extreme is 5. 234-619-785. Time 154. Race 12. The 5, Ideal Artillery. The driver, Drew Monty. Drew Monty with the driving double here tonight. Well, that'll conclude live racing on a Saturday night here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Live racing will be back tomorrow, 1:15 first post. Drive safe, get home safe, get a nice night's rest. Come back tomorrow. Be here by noon because we'll be serving $2 hot dogs and $2 drinks from 12 to 4. Post time for the first of 13 will be at 1:15. Until then, from the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven, saying good night all.